What's going on, everybody? Welcome to Monday Night Football. We are live for the Atlanta Falcons and the Green Bay Packers. What's going on, Lil Zay? What's going on, Joe Diaz? What's going on, the Gridiron Blitz? Erica, JT, Eric, Malachi. What's going on, everybody? Hold on. Let me see. I think I'm having the same issue that the Gridiron Blitz was having. Yep. I am having the same issue as him. So, we will just 86 that idea. And then let's get that poll going. Oh my goodness. I forgot to set up the poll. Jeez Louise. Oh. Cancel that one. Edit. There we go. All right, we'll start the poll. All right. Bring back up the chat. All right. Oh, appreciate that, Joe. Oh, yeah, you already know. We is not missing no primetime games. Shout out to the Gridiron Blitz. He is live for the New England Patriots and Kansas City Chiefs. It is still 3-6. Chiefs up by 3. Lil Zay Gangsta says, Packers fans, that's what's up. What's going on, Michael? Okay, give me one quick second. All right, how about now? Is my microphone good? What's going on, Connie? Hey, salute to you. I appreciate you for coming out and joining the website. Oh, my goodness. What? Hold on. Why is it showing that? It should show the Packers and the Falcons. Okay. There we go. Hey, I appreciate that. I do not know why it said the Packers and, or the 49ers and what do you call it, man? That was yesterday, the Eagles and the 49ers. And I already updated it. That's the crazy part. Appreciate that, Michael. Yeah, as soon as the polls open up, you can put in exclamation point vote space Falcons or exclamation point vote with a space in Packers. But Streamlabs got to show up in the chat for that to happen. So hopefully Streamlabs can wake up. right, let's see. Why is it give me the spin? All right. What's going on, Nick? What's going on, Jorge? Appreciate you for coming out, Nick. All right, I have no idea what is going on here. Let me see. Okay, shows I'm good on my stream. All right, there we go. Let's see if I can bring in the audio.
Tonight, the Postgame.
Oh, nope, not yet. In the meantime, in between time, I'm going to open up my Dilly. What's going on, Keith? All right, we should be able to.
12.
Oh, nope. So I am probably going to be losing today in my fantasy league. So I'll be 1-1 in week 4. Because Davontae Adams still is saying that his hamstring is hurting. So I would need a 50-point Crosby night. What's up, Rick? All right.
Mason Crosby is set to kick it away. Brandon
Crosby
Powell
with the
is
opening
back deep
kick
for the Falcons.
It's going to be
And
at the
Atlanta will
25-yard
start
line.
At their own 25, and here comes Matt Ryan.
Let me get the
Matt's
field
got his
up and
finger
going.
on the pulse. He said, hey.
All right, hold on real quick. They got some copyright music going on.
Get your guts ripped out in back-to-back weeks, and your
now
leader has to be the one that gets you out of that predicament. He's got both of his star receivers in this one.
Todd Gurley, single
All
setback.
right, there we
Keith
go.
Smith motions in. And on first down, it is Gurley. And he'll pick up 4 to start.
All right, Todd Gurley picks up 4.
The first.
Oh, my goodness. Why are they doing all the copywritten stuff? Like, come on now. I get you want to do the starting lineup, but just do the starting lineup. You ain't got to put all that copyrighted music. Like, come on now. What's going on, Gregory? All right.
Second down and
Gurley
6.
again.
Gurley again, right to the line of scrimmage.
Maybe a yard or no gain on that.
Bay defensive front tonight.
Yeah.
All right, some more copyrighted music I got to mute it for. What's going on, Nico? Let's go, Julio. What's going on, Ari?
To match up with him.
All right.
Third
we
down
are
and
back.
6 to open the game. That's Gurley, bottom of your screen. Packers rushing 4. Ryan to throw for the first time. He's got a man. It is juggled.
All right. That pass was intended for Ridley. Incomplete pass.
Right away, they come out and they run
the double move with
6. Calvin Ridley, the slant and go, and they had it. Matt just had to let it go sooner. You see him right there. He hits it. Jair bites. He just has to let it go early. The safety wasn't able to overlap very quickly. If he puts that on him quicker, they have a big play right out the gate.
Yeah, Lewis, it looked like that was
pass
a
was
two-deep
broken up by
structure,
Savage.
And, Jair Alexander had the flat there, so he was playing his responsibility, and a nice job by the safety to get a little bit of a piece over the top.
Sterling Hoffrichter, the rookie out of Syracuse, from the 20, got a
All right,
little
the
bit
punt
of
is
pressure.
up.
Tyler Urban signaling
Fair
for the
catch
fair catch
at the 25, almost 26.
26. And we'll get our first look at Aaron Rodgers, the future Hall of.
All right, there's some copyrighted music I got to mute it for. As soon as the game resumes, I do resume the game audio so you don't miss a single play. Now, the field and scoreboard will change ahead of me, so try not to spoil it.
this new offense.
All right,
how it has
we are
evolved
back.
from year 1 to year 2. He's somebody who right now is just in total command, having a great time playing.
What's going
the
on,
game.
Cardinals
And he
kid?
knows
What's going
when
on,
his team is
Clayton?
healthy, and he has all his weapons on the perimeter. The sky's the limit for this offense.
First down and 10. Jamal Williams and Aaron Jones are both in there.
All right.
Off the play fake.
Rogers
comes
steps
out
back,
throwing. He'll take a
airs
deep shot.
it.
There was contact.
Was looking for Valdez-Scantling.
And there is a flag on the first
Flag on the
offensive
play.
snap by the Packers.
Might be a spot foul.
And the first snap, they come out and take a shot on Kendall Sheffield, who's back
Spot
in the
foul
lineup
would be
for the
on
first
number
time this
20
year
of
for
the
Falcons. Been dealing with a
Falcons.
foot injury. They're very excited to have him back, and Aaron Rodgers in typical
I
form
vote
says,
booty
welcome
cheeks."
back. We'll take a shot. See if
No,
it's
that was
safe."
Kerryon Johnson.
Defensive pass interference on the play. Second down.
All right, we'll
All right.
pick it up. Carl Cheffers
Yep,
our
it's going to
referee
be
tonight.
foul on 20 of the Falcons. Spot foul.
This Packers offense for Aaron Rodgers. The whole
Oh,
right
there was no foul. I'm sorry. So it's going to be 2nd and 10. And Grid, that would be Kerryon Johnson.
Adams. So this and
Ooh, all right.
unproven
All right.
names
So
in the starting
inactives
lineup.
is Davontae Adams and
Second down
Mercedes
and 10.
Lewis.
Rogers to throw again.
Rogers
Middle of the
got it
field
for a
this time, and
first
he's got his
down.
man.
Tanyan.
It's the tight end, Robert Tanyan.
Tanyan's been on
We talked
fire.
about no Davontae Adams. First play, you take a shot.
Ever since
to
Adams went down, he's been liking
Valdez-Scantling, and this time a
Tanyan.
nice opportunity on the weak side there to Tanyan off of play action.
What's going on, the
27 yards
Derrn?
on that
How's it going,
strike.
brother? Another
Packers are
ISN
instantly
member.
Across midfield. Number 46 of Atlanta.
All right.
A lot of motion in this Green Bay offense. You get a look at that with Aaron Jones.
Aaron
out of the
Jones, gain of about 8
backfield.
on
And
that
he's
play.
inside the 40. Look at the Atlanta defense.
Oh, my goodness. Nobody cares about all the starting lineups. Just play some football. Oh, man.
Keep an eye on Bleedy Ray
All
Wilson,
right.
number 33 as well.
So
They're gonna go after him
inactives,
too.
Tack McKinley, Keanu
Second and
Neal,
2.
and Ricardo Allen.
Got 3 backs in there.
All right, Aaron
Give it to
Jones got the
Jones.
first down. Big
Easily
yardage
first
on that
down
run.
yardage. Inside the Atlanta 30 now.
What's going on, Daredevil?
Yeah, you mentioned it, Steve. 3 backs in the ball game. Aaron Jones, Jamal Williams, and Tyler Ervin. Here, Tyler Ervin's going to come in motion. You're going to see that jet sweep action a lot. What that does is puts pressure on the defense. With that speed on the perimeter, you have to respect that, and that will open up the lanes on the inside.
All right, it's going to be
for
1st and
Williams
10.
and for Aaron Jones.
Among the deepest running back rooms in the NFL. Got the rookie A.J. Dillon out of Boston College as well. But it's Jones now.
Aaron Jones
Here he comes, Aaron
got a
Jones,
first down
right
and
up the
more
middle.
to the 10,
And
down
slammed
at the
down, but
6-yard
not until he
line.
got to the 6-yard line. Aaron Jones rips off 24.
Aaron Jones says,
Take a look at the effect
we're going
on
first
Deion
down,
Jones
baby.
Here. You see, this is the effect he's looking at, the motion with Taylor
All
in the
right.
backfield, and it just
So
freezes
Streamlabs
him
is
for
up.
an instant right there. You don't even
Shout
have
out
to
to
get
Rick
alignment
H.
on him, and Aaron Jones is by him into the secondary. Great play design from Matt LaFleur. We've seen this consistently through the first 3 weeks of the season.
First and goal from the 6. Lots going on. It's Aaron Jones, very close to a face mask. I don't see a
All right,
flag on
Aaron
the field.
Jones.
Going to be 2nd down and goal. Michael Walker brought him down.
All right, looks like it's going to be oh, they should have called a face mask.
It could have easily been called there.
Yeah, it looks
Yep,
like it was
he hooked
Dante
that
Fowler
face
Jr.,
mask.
Who was just trying to get him on the ground. Some things happen so fast down here in the red area, down near the goal line. Defenders start grabbing at anything because they know everything has to happen much quicker. But Aaron Jones is one of those guys. I'll tell you what, you better have quick reactions because he'll get it in the end zone in a hurry.
2nd and goal, they go empty. Rogers has a man wide open. Caught.
And Aaron Jones
It
says,
is Jones on the receiving end. Touchdown, Green Bay. And when I say
Aaron
wide
Jones
open,
says
I mean
touchdown.
wide open.
Yeah, there was a miscommunication on the back end for the Atlanta Falcons.
That vote was probably the hardest vote I can ever make.
For those two, and
as a Detroit Lions fan, voting for the Packers is probably the hardest thing to ever do.
There's a lot of times there's a simple rule for that we'll go into that you can figure that out. But when you have young guys and they don't communicate, that's what happens.
I do hope the Falcons do win, though. All right, the kick is up. The kick is good. All righty, I do have to mute it for copywritten music and commercials. As soon as the game resumes, I do resume the game audio. Shout out to the 40 in the building. We got 20 likes. Can we get that thumbs up? Be greatly appreciated. So the next stream might be the game 4 of the NBA Finals tomorrow. I just got to make sure that I'm okay and I don't have no doctor's appointments. And if that is the case, then I can do game 4 of the NBA Finals tomorrow. And then after that would be Thursday Night Football. Shout out to Michael voting for the Falcons. Cardinals kid voted for the Packers. What's going on, Tim? Tim Carr's in the building. I hope Atlanta wins, but, I mean, you can't bet against Green Bay. Aaron Rodgers at home. I can't wait till the Detroit Lions become a real franchise. What's going on, Michael? Michael Daly in the building says, I'm just happy to be here. Hey, I'm happy that you're here, brother. Appreciate you. Michael Collins says, I got the pack. Gregory says, Julio. I know that there was rumors that says the Patriots were trying to trade for Julio Jones. The trade would have been Sony Michel, a 2nd-round pick, and a 4th-round draft pick for Julio Jones straight up. I don't know how much legs that has and how much validity that has, but that was what the rumors were having it. Oh, did the... Okay. So it is 10-13. Chiefs up by 3 in the 4th quarter with 13:45. Shout out to the Gridiron Blitz. He's doing that game. That's my brother from another mother. My best friend.
From completely different airports, right? Providence
the
and
kick
Logan.
is up, and we got a touchback. It's going to be at the 25-yard line.
The numbers that Aaron Jones put up last season, 1,500 yards from scrimmage.
Appreciate that, Rick. Says y'all hit that like button, promote that stream. Appreciate that, brother.
Definitely motivating him this season. He said he wasn't so upset about it because he thought the Packers were going to go to the Super Bowl. But then when the Packers fell short of the Super Bowl, he said that's when it hit me hard that I wasn't going to the Pro Bowl. Definitely adding fuel to the fire. He says it's going to stick with him.
All right. 1st and 10, ball at the 25. Falcons down 7.
Ryan to throw.
Matt Ryan throws it out of bounds.
That's Calvin Ridley's off to a rough start here tonight.
Yeah, Calvin Ridley is one of the best deep ball route runners here in the NFL. You see he's running a deep comeback. That's been something they have been chewing people up through the first 3 weeks of the season on, especially on
What's
first
going on,
down
MicroMike? What's going on, Interstate 90?
Shane? Just got to keep his feet.
Yeah, Bill O'Brien got fired.
Won the toss, took the football, and went 3 and out. All
right, 2nd and 10, ball at the 25.
Trailing 7-0. On the ground with Gurley.
Todd Gurley, gain of about 4 on that play.
29-yard line, pick up a 4. It's going to be 3rd down.
So this has to be the recipe for Atlanta coming in, right? The Achilles heel for Green Bay is their run defense, right? We go back to the NFC Championship game, 285
Yeah,
yards
Mike,
on the ground,
you're kicking my tail, man.
In the offseason, if you're Atlanta, come in and hit a heavy dose of Todd
Unless
Gurley and Brian
Mason
Hill between the
Crosby
tackles
can
and Ted
score
Mike Benton's
40 to
interior
50
of this front.
points.
3rd and 6.
Score
That's
nothing but
Gage in
50-yard field goals. That'd be good.
Packers rushing 4 again. Ryan loads
Matt
up
Ryan
down the middle,
airs it
and
out.
just too far for Ridley.
Ridley.
Heavy contact. Ridley wants the flag, but it looked uncatchable from here.
Yeah, this is just a post route against cover 4.
What's going on, News Now,
And here he says
Baytown?
Jair Alexander on his outside hip and just runs away from him. Matt just has to put that one on him. Just get it up and get it down so he can get it in his hands, and they have a big play there. The safety got eaten up on number 2, had the middle of the field to work with.
Yeah, you got to make those
All right,
plays,
4th
right?
and
That
6.
was the same style of play at the end of last week's game. If they
Going
connect,
to punt it
it's a game
again.
winner.
2nd consecutive 3 and out for the Falcons. And Irvin will let it bounce out of bounds.
Looks like it might be at the
Aaron Rodgers,
34-yard
second
line.
opportunity.
All right, I do have to mute it real quickly. There's some copywritten music. Mason Crosby will kick 13 field goals to ruin me. Oh, man. Hey, absolutely, man. It's been a rough sled this week with no Davontae Adams, and then you had I just needed a flex guy, and I couldn't have I'm not going to cut James Conner, and I'm not going to cut Giannou Smith. That's what really got me. Otherwise, Mike, I know you would have lost. But that's all right. We're going to meet up again, Mike. News Now Baytown says, getting my football on. How about you? I am definitely getting my football on. Let me make sure I plug up my phone. Yeah, if I was Davontae Adams, I'd say, hey, look, trainer, tape up my hammy as tight as you can get it without cutting off no circulation, and let's go out there and play some football. Oh, you're welcome. Hey, I just can't wait to get Jimmy Garoppolo. I did trade Teddy Bridgewater for Jimmy Garoppolo in a straight-up trade. Ouch. I have Connor, Henry, and Adams. That is a...
Oh, my God.
That's a heartbreaker. Mel Gooley, Mr. 1K, what's going on, brother? Hey, shout out. All right, we're going to be set to kick back on the audio. They just got some copywritten music and a little thing that they're doing. Players with multiple MVPs and Super Bowl MVPs: Aaron Rodgers, Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, Kurt Warner, Steve Young, and Joe Montana.
Kurt
What
Warner's
a
in
list.
the building as well. Doing radio tonight for Westwood.
All
One.
right.
Here's Rodgers to throw. Offer
That's
Jamal
Williams.
out of the backfield. Make a couple
Got
people miss.
to, wow,
And a
gain
pick
of about
on
9.5.
the play. John Parry, as always, is with us. 19 years.
Oh,
as
they're
an
about to
official, 12
scrummage.
as a referee in the NFL.
Gotta love some fights
so John,
in
while the whole
football.
country's watching Aaron Rodgers, what are the guys in stripes watching on that Green Bay offense?
You know, for me, I'm looking forward to watching number 69, left tackle for the Green Bay Packers, Bakhtiari. I'm glad I'm up here. I worked a lot
What's
of his
going on,
games down
Andrew?
there, and he is difficult to
Andrew,
work.
you got to put
Strong,
vote after
skilled, and
exclamation
smart.
point.
They'll have their hands full with this guy for 3 hours.
So what does he do that makes him so difficult to officiate?
He takes everything to the edge. He's really intelligent on what he can and cannot get away with.
All right.
Sounds like a good left
Second
tackle.
and 1.
You want him protecting you. All 3 backs are in the game. Rodgers to throw. down the
Oh,
sideline, and it's
Jamal
caught. It's
Williams
Jamal
with the
Williams.
first down.
Again, out of the backfield. We talked about it in the open. They don't have their big receivers. They've got their receiving running backs.
Look, they got 3 running backs in in the personnel grouping. They just run Jamal Williams down the sideline, and you see he just makes a tremendous catch.
Got
Extends,
52 in the
catches
building
ball away from his body.
with 27
Look, Matt,
thumbs up. Can we get those thumbs
Don't
up?
sleep on this guy. I know we have Aaron Jones, but Jamal Williams is a good back and a good
Andrew
back out
put
of the
exclamation
backfield.
point
He's really worked
vote,
on
then
that
a
part of his
space, then
game.
Falcons.
You can see where they're going with this game plan.
Yep, there you go.
Three plays of 20 or more yards
All right.
already for this Green Bay offense. Here's
Aaron Jones, gain
down
of
at the
about
20-yard
8 on that
line.
play.
You think Williams is having a good time?
All right, I do have to mute the game audio. As soon as the game resumes, I do resume the game audio so you don't miss a single play. But I'll tell you what, Atlanta's run defense, I don't know where it's been.
Yards.
I love
All
the
right,
fact that
we
there
are
was
back.
Absolutely nobody else out here. It was just him, and he was dancing in front of the screen. You know, Matt LaFleur was serious. This guy probably made the biggest step forward of anybody on the team from last year, and it's starting to show.
2nd down and 2. Already at the Atlanta 20.
And that is
On the
Aaron
ground,
Jones.
it's Jones not able
Got
to turn the
bottled
corner.
up,
And really the
losing
first
a massive
positive play
yardage on that
defense
play.
For the Falcons led by
It's going to be
Deion
3rd
Jones.
down.
It's going to be a loss of 5.
This is what the Atlanta defense, they need to get the Packers in 3rd and 6+ situations, allow their defense to come off and rush and focus, make them play in nickel, make them 3 receivers come on the field for the Packers, because without their top 2 guys,
Yeah, I don't know what's going
3rd
on
and
with
plus
that.
situations are going to be a little bit more difficult.
3rd and 7 from the Atlanta 25. Hard count, pretty close. Did they get him? There is a flag down.
All
There's
right.
the Rodgers free
Got the
play
first
we hear
down.
so much about, and it is caught.
There's a
Darius
flag on the
Shepherd
play.
receiving end.
Offside. Number 97. Defense. Penalties declined. Results of the play. 1st down.
Yeah, take a look at Aaron Rodgers, you know, talking with Shepard right there.
Crazy.
He's going to get him off sides, there's no question. This is what Aaron Rodgers is the best in the history of the game at, and he gets
You
a
have
free play.
got to.
Now he says, okay, I'm
Got
not
to
just
be
gonna,
disciplined playing
get
Aaron
5
Rodgers
yards.
and
I'm
the
gonna
Green
give
Bay
a shot to my
Packers.
guys downfield, and Sheffield open, Shepard open in the middle of the field.
So-called free plays.
Yeah, my view count ain't
Rodgers
working
leads
either.
the NFL at all. The best ever at doing it. Extra offensive lineman in there. Rick Wagner is checked in eligible.
All right, Aaron Jones.
Here's Jones. Little
Gain of a
stutter
couple
step.
on that play.
Crash inside the 5. Isaiah Oliver came up from the corner to make the stop.
But Aaron Jones already has gotten off to a fast start. You can tell that the Packers are owning the line of scrimmage in the run game. But in the passing game, which you're seeing already is the result of the Falcons having so many young guys in the secondary. You see a lot of coverage mistakes already. And Aaron Rodgers is just going to pick this apart. He's going to feast on this all night.
And last time they were down here on 2nd down, they went, they threw the ball, went play action. I expect them to throw the ball here again.
All right, 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal.
Aaron Rodgers in the shotgun.
From the 3. 2 to snap it. Just got
Hand
it
it
away.
off.
Jones.
No gain on
And
that play. It's going to be
Falcons
3rd and
weren't buying
goal.
that. No gain on the play.
What's
Jalen
going on,
Hawkins
Kenny?
Made the stop.
What's going on, Aaron?
Jalen Hawkins is one of those young men who's going to have to step up tonight and play big. He's going to get a heavy dose of run and pass. You know he's going to have to tackle these 2 tremendous backs that they have. And
What's
when they
going
start
on,
throwing the
Packer
ball down
backer,
the field,
69?
Communication is key. Jamal Williams now back in the game. 3rd down. Wouldn't be surprised to see them put the ball up in the air.
3rd and goal.
What's going on, Carson?
Rodgers will slide everything to his right and throw, and he's going to be short.
That was Shepard.
Again on the receiving end, came down just short
Let's
of
see
the
if
goal
he
line.
got
This
it.
is the old Steve Young play. Joe Montana sprint right
Oh,
option
he
for the
was
San Francisco
short.
49ers, but the receiver has to get in the end zone. Aaron Rodgers is depending on Shepard to be in the end zone. He just came back a little bit too far.
Hey, Packer
and brings
backer.
up a 4th
I'm a
down. It
Detroit
looks like
Lions fan.
Matt
Enough
LaFleur's gonna
said.
go for it.
If the Lions lose 5
see
yards
these
on a
young
running play,
receivers
that's
learning on the job.
huge.
4th and goal inside the 1.
All right, Jamal Williams.
Jamal Williams didn't get there.
Did not get it.
Maybe the play of
Turnover
the season
on
for the
downs.
Falcons defense.
Oh, my God.
As a fourth
Hawkins leading the
down,
way for that Falcons
turnover
D.
on
Looked like
downs.
tremendous penetration on the defensive line.
All right, I do have to mute it for copywritten music and commercials. The ball will be at the 1 yard line. Hey, that is facts, Aaron. I can't show it, but I'll read what you said. When Aaron Rodgers throws a pass, you better haul tail and catch that ball, no mistakes. Absolutely. That is facts. Shout out to the Gridiron Blitz doing the Patriots and Kansas City Chiefs game. It is 10-19. Chiefs are up by 9. Tyrann Mathieu with a pick 6. Oh my God. Woo. 25-10. There's the Kansas City Chiefs. I'm still a little upset he left Arizona. I am an Arizona fan as well. I was so mad when he left. That's crazy. Yeah, Grid, I'm still in your stream, brother. Gridiron Blitz. I'm still in your stream, brother. Will Scantling get me 10-plus points? I think he will. He is going to be the number one receiver, so I think he definitely can. What's going on, Mark? Says, what's up, Slender Matt Patricia? Hold on so I don't cut myself. There we go. All right, we are back.
After a major defensive stop, taken over from inside their own 1 yard line, trailing 7-0.
All right.
Quick throw.
Got it to
Jones,
Julio.
his first catch, breaks a tackle.
Julio got a gain of 8 on that play.
10-yard line. Bring up a second and short.
They're at the 9.
When you got a chance as a defensive back to go ahead and make a tackle right here for basically no gain, well, Kevin King has to make that
The pencil
play.
makes
Julio's
it.
One of the very best to ever play the game at any position.
6'3", 220.
Yeah, I'm going to cut him some slack, but you still got to get him down. Man, you
All
gotta
right,
keep these
with
guys
that
pinned
catch,
down here.
he moves ahead of Roddy
Catch,
White
809 for Julio Jones.
for the franchise
Congratulations.
record.
That's the new Atlanta Falcons franchise record, putting Roddy White in the rear view. 2nd and 2 from the 9. Here's Gurley.
Todd Gurley got the first down.
Gets the first down out to the 12-yard line. Pick up a 4 on the play.
You know,
And the Cardinals let that guy go.
plays
Yeah,
don't show up
man,
on the
Bradley.
stat sheet, but when you're inside your own 1
I
yard
was
line,
wondering the same
shadow
thing,
of
like,
your
why
own
would you
goalpost,
do that?
To get that first down is huge. Now this offense.
I got
for
Calvin
Atlanta,
Ridley. I need some
back-to-back
points.
3 and outs. You can't give the ball back to Aaron Rodgers. Anticipate them to try a little bit of play action.
You know,
If it
as
were
a
me, I'd
Detroit
go up
Lions
over
fan,
the
I got a
top, give
lot of
Ridley
Green Bay
or
Packers
Julio Jones a try.
players on my team.
Pitch it to Gurley.
All right, Todd
Able
Gurley
to get to the outside.
breaks the first.
Forced out at about the
Got about 8 or 9 on that play.
Zadarius Smith, his first stop.
One of the best things the Falcons do is that crack toss where they get in
Connie
bunch sets
says,
and let
love
the
the
wide
pencil.
receivers come down on the defensive lineman and secure the edge and then pull out on the perimeter. And they capture the edge as well as anyone as far as getting outside when they block that up like that. And Todd Gurley is a master of running outside the
Yeah, I
tackle.
got
And a big
Mason
reason why
Crosby.
They're good at that is these tackles are very
You have
athletic.
Scantling
Jake
up
Matthews,
20 with
a
my
left
opponent
tackle,
having Ryan
they
and
get
Crosby.
Caleb McGarry back, who's been hurt at right tackle.
Going to full back in front of Gurley on 2nd and 2.
All right,
Running
Gurley got the
behind
first
Keith
down.
Smith. We'll see where
Got
they
it on
mark
the
his
forward progress.
Kevin King came up to make that stop.
I got Green Bay's defense.
That's a nice job
I
by
did
the
sit them
Packers
though this
defensively.
week.
They want to make Todd Gurley go east and west, not downhill. And
Who
Gurley
else
had
do
an
I got?
opportunity
I
here to put his
got
pads down and get north and south, and they bounced him outside.
Davontae
right there.
Adams,
Had a
Mason
first down, and
Crosby.
they took it away from him with a nice tackle by King.
They're going to measure it and see how close he is.
Aaron Jones. Right? Do I have
thought he
Aaron
was
Jones? I
short.
think I
We'll
do.
see.
Yeah, you're 0 for 1, maybe.
But if
Good
you're
start.
scoring at home, yeah, it's still early.
Good thing we don't carry over from previous weeks either.
My eagle eyes.
Dan Quinn talked about winning first down on offense, and that's a big, big key for them to win this football game. Stay on schedule.
Oh, no, I don't.
Get 5, 6, 7 yards a pop on first down, and then that opens up play action.
All right, after the fortunate spot, 1st and 10 from the 23. It's Gurley again.
Todd
Packers
Gurley.
saw that coming the whole way. He'll reverse field. Just
Oh,
get back
got
to the line of
maybe
scrimmage.
a gain of
Zadarius
one or
Smith
no
had him in the
gain on that
backfield, could have
play.
been for a big loss.
Zadarius Smith
Just a
missed that
block
tackle.
on the edge. You can see the fullback here, Keith Smith. Now, this is a tough assignment. I don't know if I agree with that play design of Zadarius Smith one-on-one.
Let's get them
with
thumbs
Keith
up.
Smith, but
Appreciate
really
that,
makes a little bit
JT.
out of nothing.
Got an injured player down for the Packers.
Uh-oh,
Darnell
who's injured?
Savage.
Savage is injured. Looks like it might be an ankle.
Yeah, we don't need any more injuries. We
Nope.
got enough of those
He
this
is
year.
limping.
They
He
really
is
like
walking
Savage. They
under
think he's on the
his
brink
own
of becoming
power,
a
though.
big-time player. 2nd year out of Maryland. 1st round pick a year ago. 21 overall.
Yeah, he's somebody who they can ill afford to lose. He's one of the best athletes that they have in the secondary overall. Can play multiple positions. Fast, good hitter. Just hope he's okay.
Raven Green will replace him.
All right.
2nd down and
2nd and 9.
23.
Ryan steps back, throws it.
Ryan
Got it
outside. First opportunity to his fine tight end Hayden Hurst.
to Hayden
Redmond
Hurst.
had the coverage. Gain of
It's going to be
5.
3rd down.
Hayden Hurst, a former first-round draft pick of the Baltimore Ravens. Look, he's someone who offensive coordinator Dirk Cutter said, I need to get him involved more. This is a guy who has underrated athletic ability, good speed down the
Oh,
seams.
appreciate
They
that,
need to get
Mike.
the ball to him. When they get him in the open field and they let him run, you'd be surprised at how fast this young man is and how athletic he is.
Well, he should have some space, right? With Ridley and Julio Jones and Gurley, there should be some space for him to operate.
No
And
question.
Russell Gage as well. That takes us to the end of the 1st quarter.
All righty. That is the end of one. It is 7-0. Packers at home and with a 7-point advantage. MicroMike says, Trox, bro, you are killing streams this year. I mute the TV and sync it to entertaining. Appreciate that, brother. Tristan and I are rolling on the floor the whole time. See, the difference though between me and Matt Patricia is I make this look good. So, shout out to the pencil and the mini MVP. Mini MVP gave me the pencil, so I'm having a little bit of fun with it. If you haven't voted, definitely vote. ! Vote space Falcons if you want the Atlanta Falcons to win. Put ! Vote space Packers if you want the Green Bay Packers to win. We have 10 votes, 2 hours remaining on the polls. Shout out to the 74 in the building. You guys rock. We got 33 thumbs up. Let's get those thumbs up. Be greatly appreciated. Carson voting for the Packers. Per reports, Patricia will not be fired. I mean, that doesn't surprise me. We're the Detroit Lions. Come on now. We don't fire people, especially if they're horrible. Hence why we've never seen the NFC North division title.
Lambeau Field.
All right, we're getting set to bring back the audio as soon as they get done with the copywritten music.
3 and out.
Nope.
Doesn't look like much.
All
of it just
right,
joining
we are
us, but
back.
This is a drive that started inside their own 1-yard line.
What's going on,
Out to
Scott?
the 28. 3rd and 5. Ryan
Oh,
throws
appreciate
in a
that,
tight
Scott.
window, able to complete to Russell
All right,
Gage.
got a first down.
Atlanta.
Russell Gage has become their 3rd down specialist. He's got 7 catches coming into this game on 3rd down that resulted in first downs. This is the 8th.
You got to put
that led
exclamation
the
point in
NFL,
front of votes.
Coming in tied with Keenan
So
Allen.
exclamation point
And we
vote,
have such
space
great
Packers.
stars on the outside between Hayden Hurst and Gage. There's going to be a lot of space on the interior of this defense tonight, and Gage has to make it pay.
From the 41. Fake it to Gurley. Ryan will
All
throw.
right.
It's Hayden Hurst.
Got it. Hayden Hurst got the
Cross
first
midfield,
down.
he'll leap a defender. And inside the 45-yard line, flying over Kevin King.
And here you're just going to see Hayden Hurst, the guy who I said they needed to get the ball to. You're just going to see him sneak out here into the flat.
Yeah, I want Matt Patricia gone.
To Todd Gurley, he's just going to come out, fake it, just get it to him quick and let him run with it. He's a good athlete, good size, good strength. Leaps over Kevin King.
Or you're
That's a
picked
nice
off
play
in the
design.
end zone.
Brian Hill is in there for the first time. Fake it to Hill.
Ryan airs
will
it
take the shot, load up down the middle of the field.
Almost
Nobody home
intercepted.
for Atlanta. Let's send it back to Susie Culver in the studio.
All right, I do have to mute it. They're going to show a game break for the Chiefs and the Patriots. That's the Honey Badgers touchdown. It is still 26-10.
Such a tough spot for New England. You guys ever play an NFL game where you had to travel the same day the game was played?
Only in the preseason.
Yeah.
No, but I played a Monday night game that was smoked out because of fires, and we
Right.
had to play in a different city, so we
All
flew
right,
kinda late, but not the
2nd
same
and
day.
10. Ball at the 45.
Tough, and against Kansas City, oh, by the way.
Got it to the 45-yard gain.
Olama Zacchaeus, his first grab. And the Falcons are showing off all their toys on this drive.
They have a bunch of good weapons. Look, Grease already mentioned the fact that they have guys who can play on the inside, who are quick, good route runners. They got size on the outside, speed on the outside. They can hit you in many different ways.
Matt Ryan right here, 3rd and 4. Use your hard count, right? You're on the road. Typically, this place would be roaring. Use it to your advantage, and then there's Gage in the slot. He's your 3rd down specialist.
11th play of the drive. Here's Brian Hill on 3rd and 4.
Brian
and he
Hill
won't
got
get there.
about a gain of yard, maybe 2 on that play.
Just back to the line of scrimmage.
We talked
they
with
said
Dan Quinn
no gain,
last
so
night
4th
about
down.
this particular situation. He's going to be aggressive all night. They're without
What's
their
going on,
kicker,
Evil Sports
Koo.
Fanatic?
They've got Elliott
Murphy
Fry, who's never
says
kicked
Debo
a
Sweeney,
field
next
goal
Lions
in
head
the
coach.
NFL, and they know that this Packers offense is going to score points, number 1 scoring team in the league, so they're going to be very aggressive all night on 4th down.
All right, 4th and 3. They're going to go
4th
for
down,
it.
3. From the 38.
Gage in motion. He's in the backfield now.
Ryan.
Matt Ryan
Pressure
throws
off the
it.
edge,
Got a
able to
first
complete
down.
Across the middle.
Got it to
It's
Julio.
Jones with a clutch catch for
Julio
the Falcons
down at
inside
the
20-yard line. First down, Atlanta.
19-yard line.
This is all Matt Ryan.
Maybe the
There's
18.
nobody for this blitzer on the outside. Watch him just buy enough time, knowing where his problem in protection is, not panicking, keeping his eyes downfield, and getting the ball to Julio Jones.
If Matt Ryan can do those kinds of things, as far as buying time, moving up in the pocket, and let
that's
this
facts, Mark.
tremendous fleet of wide receivers go to work, that's a problem, because that's really not what he's known for, as we know.
Right.
Look at Matt Ryan on this drive, what he's done. Again, a drive that started from the Atlanta 1-yard line. They're now inside the Green Bay 20. Hand it
Gage,
to Gage.
loss of 2 on that play.
On the jet sweep, Kevin King came up for the tackle, and it's going to be a loss of 3.
What's going on? He is risen.
Well, that's just a nice job of setting the edge and making sure you can see
Yeah,
across
Detroit
the
Lion
formation
fans, we
and
got to
don't
boycott
bite
the
on anything.
Detroit
You see
Lions.
He's going to be right here.
Get
You
on
see
Twitter and
Darius Smith sitting
uproar.
right there. They just have to hold the point of attack and just stay firm with it. And that's a nice job of turning it inside. As long as you don't let that get to the perimeter, you can knock that play dead in its tracks before it even gets started. That's how you have to play.
All right,
when teams
second
try
and
to attack the
12.
perimeter.
They got to get the ball at the 9-yard line.
Ryan with
Rod-
lots of time finds Julio
Got
Jones.
Julio.
He'll reach across, just get back to the line of scrimmage.
No gain on that play.
Alexander, sure-handed tackle. It's going to be 3rd and long.
It's a good drive here from Atlanta, but you get down
Okay,
in
they
the
said a
red
gain
zone,
of 1
and
yard,
you gotta
so it's going to be
finish.
3rd
You
and
gotta turn
11.
these drives into 7 points when you're playing against an offense like Green Bay, and I wouldn't be surprised if Dirk Cutter's thinking 4-down territory again.
3rd and 11. Ryan throws, able to complete for Gage,
right.
but he's short of
It's
the
going to
marker.
be 2 yards short.
And here's an interesting decision on 4th down.
That's exactly
Oh, yeah,
what they
Megatron
wanted to
was
do.
a
They
beast.
just wanted to get the ball to Gage and get enough yardage where they have to make a decision. And
I would
think
love
they made
Eric
their decision.
Bieniemy.
Dan Quinn's going to go for it here again.
You like this?
You know, interestingly enough, he was at the sticks with the route. When he broke it off and worked back to the quarterback, he lost the 1st down. But they had the right route combination dialed up for sure for the coverage.
I do like this. It's a Wildcat set. They clearly have something cooked up.
Zacchaeus is out
All
of the
right.
Wildcat and a timeout. See, Matt Ryan was split out top of your screen. Olamide Zacchaeus, who made a key grab on this drive.
All right,
Yes,
looks
the
like
Falcons
Green
had
Bay
something
might have
Yeah,
taken
so
a
we talked about
timeout.
this with both Dan Quinn and Dirk Cutter, and they said, listen,
It's
we're gonna
4th and
expand
2.
our 4th down inventory in this
9:47
game for this
remains
particular
in the
reason.
second
You see
quarter.
Dirk Cutter there, they felt like they needed to do this, and I agree with it. I think it's the right approach. Be aggressive. You've gotten your heart ripped out 2 weeks in a row, and come in here, you're underdogs, and let it all hang out. Put the ball and the game in the hand of your quarterback.
Only down 7-0 with 10 minutes left in the first half.
Lions hire
16th
Freddie
play
Kitchen.
of the drive upcoming.
Be interested to see
That
if they
would
come
be
back
a
to the
Lions
Wildcat.
type
No,
of
they're
hire.
going to put that one back in the bank.
We are so whack.
Chalk that one up to Matt LaFleur calling a timeout.
Ryan out of the gun.
All right, Matt Ryan steps
On 4th
back,
and 2, here's Ryan
takes
gonna run
off,
for it. Has all
got a
sorts of
first down,
daylight,
slides at the
and he will
5.
slide down inside the 5-yard line.
Great job by Matt Ryan. I mean, look at all that space. I mean, that's a great decision from Matt Ryan. He's made some really nice plays. The 3rd down where he extended the play, got it to Julio Jones, and that one sets up a 1st and goal at the 5.
In case you're wondering, the last 99
Oh, if he
yard
goes to
drive by
Houston,
any
I will
team at
cry.
Lambeau Field, the Bears.
Eric
October
Bieniemy
2000,
in
Cade McNown,
Houston.
quarterback.
Todd Gurley
Swung around, 2nd effort, maybe even 3rd effort.
loses about 3
Doesn't
yards
get back
on
to
that
the line
play.
of scrimmage. Savage and King made sure of that.
Yeah, Darnell Savage, you see him just come firing off of the edge here. You're just going to see him shoot into the backfield. And once you get running backs going laterally down here on the goal line, there's not much else that
I
they
still
can do
see
because
ya.
all your buddies are coming to the party too, and they're just going to rally to the football. As long as you blow it up at the point of attack immediately, it slows down and messes up everything.
As soon as you see that as a play caller, you got to call the play action. You got to throw it in the
Absolutely.
flat, right? You see
Yeah.
the safety coming off the edge like that, it's a home run.
18th play of the drive. 2nd and
I
goal.
don't see you buffering, Grid. You are frozen, though.
Here's Gurley straight ahead.
All right, Todd Gurley, gain of
Into the heart
about
of
2 on that
defense,
play.
Darius
It's
Smith
going to be 3rd down
made the
and
stop.
goal.
Gonna bring up
Ball's
a
at the
3rd down and
6-yard
goal,
line.
just outside the 5.
Yes, Calvin Ridley is
I
playing.
haven't seen many 20-play
I was gonna
drives
say.
in my lifetime.
How many did you participate in?
0.
What's going on, Buffed Up? Sorry about
It's
that.
very hard to do because you go 20 plays, something bad's going to happen at some point. You gotta have a
Yeah,
penalty,
you're
but
frozen,
you can't
Grid,
go
if you're
20 plays
still
and
in
not
here.
score a touchdown here.
Right.
You got to throw this ball in the end zone.
They've taken over 10 minutes off the clock. They're keeping the ball out of Aaron Rodgers' hands. Here's 3rd and goal.
Matt
Pocket.
Ryan.
Rodgers now,
Oh,
little
was
jump
looking
pass.
for
Looking
Gage.
for Russell Gage, who was taken down. And it's going to bring up a fourth down.
Does Calvin
Alexander had the coverage.
Give credit to Green Bay.
Does
defensively.
Calvin
They're
Ridley
gonna be
know
open,
he's
Lewis.
playing?
They plastered in the end zone.
No, play side there wasn't. Julio was sitting there. He had spotted up right at the goal line. If Matt
I mean, he's been targeted a couple times.
You see him look left, and then he's going to look right. And Julio was open. He just couldn't find him quick enough.
Here's Elliott Fry making
All right,
his NFL
Elliott Fry
debut.
signed Thursday. First game. 23-yard
On the way
attempt.
from
Kick is up.
23.
Kick
Welcome
is
to the
good.
NFL, Mr. Fry feels a bit anticlimactic.
All righty. Fry made his first career field goal. Just got signed. Just made a field goal. My friend loves the Green Bay Packers. Don't think the Falcons know they're supposed to be playing football. Or I'm sorry, don't think the Falcons know they're supposed to be playing football. Fry is French as well. Got the French fry. Yeah, that was a long drive, Mike. Grid and Trox, do you really think that Cam is that good or they cannot win without him? I mean, Cam Newton is a former MVP. Cam Newton also took his Carolina Panthers to his Super Bowl. So, I mean, Cam Newton, it used to be a business decision to try to tackle him. I need something from Scantling. I have a toy football. A toy football guy. Chiefs in victory formation, 26-10. Ridley is acting like he held lead and vanished from the Falcons' game plan. Yeah, I don't know what has happened to him this year. Well, yeah, that's facts. Evil sports fanatic. That is facts. Even with Cam Newton, you have no chance playing the Kansas City Chiefs. They're just cut from a different cloth. Their offense is video game type like offense. I wouldn't mind seeing, though, a Packers and Kansas City Super Bowl. All right. I still have the copyrighted music.
And settle for a field goal.
All right. We are back. The kick is up.
7-3.
And it's a touchback. Ball's going to be placed at the 25-yard line for Aaron Rodgers and the Green Bay Packers.
Line. It's a final in Kansas City.
All right, Kansas City won 26-10.
The Patriots fell.
Patriots had 4 turnovers.
Turned it over 4 times. Steve Levy, along with Brian Greasy and Lewis Riddick.
Yeah, if Crosby can win 20, makes 20 field goals, that can win.
Tough spot.
That's about it.
Here, Atlanta Falcons, a 20-play scoring drive, which you never see, results in a field goal.
They accomplished one thing, right? Keeping Aaron Rodgers off the field, but you got to put the ball in the end zone against the #1 scoring offense in the league.
You're watching the game?
Third opportunity for Aaron Rodgers and the Packers.
All right, 1st and 10.
From the 25. A.J. Dillon is in there for the first time for Green Bay.
Dude, A.J. Dillon's a beast.
Rodgers
I don't know why they're not
pocket
using him.
Able to
Scantling got a first down.
It's Marquez Valdez-Scantling. Here's what you might have missed if you're just joining us.
All right, I do have to mute the game audio for the copyrighted music and commercials. As soon as the game resumes, I do resume the game audio so you don't miss a single play. What's going on, Julie? Oh, still got the copyrighted music. Aaron Rodgers is already 8 for 9 for 117 yards and a touchdown.
Half minutes off the clock, got the field goal, and you're caught up to date now.
A.J. Dillon.
On the ground, here's Dillon.
Gain of about 4 on that play.
Pick up for Jalen Hawkins. He's been everywhere for Atlanta on
Yeah, if I'm Green Bay,
so far
I'm
tonight.
going with A.J. Dillon.
Running back A.J. Dillon
and
is someone, again, Matt LaFleur wanted to get him involved.
Aaron
also,
Jones.
along with Jamal Williams.
Tried
and Aaron
to
Jones.
stop
wanted to
that.
Get him some reps, get him some touches. Says
Good
he's
luck.
worked himself into good shape, cut down some of his weight. Expect him to go ahead and be involved in the run game and the pass game here tonight as we move along.
I mean, he might be bad at pass pro, but I mean, he's a running back. Just run the football.
1,000-yard rushing seasons at Boston College for Dillon.
This is on
2nd and 7.
ESPN.
Rodgers to throw. It's Tyler Ervin. And he's
Irvin got a first down.
Just like that. Rodgers and the Packers across midfield.
Yeah, just like that, right? I mean, you can't keep this offense bottled up for very long.
A.J.
You see
Dillon, the
ball is
Aaron
getting
Jones
to the
fantasy
perimeter,
killer.
and it gets there quickly. A sweep to A.J. Dillon, gets to the outside on the right. That time just a run
I need
pass option.
I need Ridley to sniff
Aaron
some
Rodgers
salt
is
and
looking
wake
at
the
numbers
heck
and
up.
flips it out there to the left of the perimeter, and you put the defense
Got
under a
him.
tremendous amount of pressure.
Facts.
All sorts of motion for Rodgers now. Able to get out
Oh.
of there. And he'll just throw that
That's
away.
gonna be
That's an
incomplete pass.
You hear Aaron Rodgers at the line going, can. What's that about, Grease?
Yeah, so Can is
Appreciate
two
that,
plays
Keith
in the
Davis,
okay, so,
with the
the
$4.99
first play,
super
if I don't
chat.
say anything, we're going to go with the first play. And if I don't like the look for the first play,
Says
then Aaron Rodgers is
appreciate
gonna
you
say,
bringing
can.
fun
That means
for
we
us,
go to the
Trox.
second play, basically I'm throwing
Appreciate
that
you for
first
rocking
play
with
in
me.
the trash can. That's where that came from. It's an old West
You guys
Coast
make
term,
it fun
and
for
it's
me,
been used
so
around the league.
appreciate
You'll hear
that.
Kill from time to time as well.
How do you get to the third play? Is there ever a third play in the huddle?
There is. It's called alert. But for people like you that couldn't handle all 3 plays, let's just call it timeout.
Zero's on the clock.
All right,
No
2nd
flag,
and
got it
10.
away.
Incomplete,
And it is
looking for
knocked
Valdez
away.
Scantling.
Marquez Valdez-Scantling turned around looking for a penalty flag, and Bleedy Ray Wilson made the stop.
Now you have Kendall Sheffield actually out here on Marquez Valdez-Scantling. Does a nice job of staying patient at the line of scrimmage, getting a good jam, and then just staying on that upfield hip on the slant. But you know they're going to get Valdez-Scantling free on a go route here at some point in time.
What's going on,
One of the fastest
Malachi?
players on this roster, and he has been a home run hitter so far this season.
3rd down and 10.
I vote not Green Bay.
Blitz coming for Atlanta. Nobody gets home. Rodgers on the run.
I voted for Green
There's
Bay.
a flag and a deep
Got
shot.
a flag.
Couple of flags come in.
Incomplete
People get
pass,
one on
though.
each side, and there's a
So
whole
let's
lot of
see what the
finger
flag is
pointing
going to
right
be.
now. And a Falcon down as well. That's a lot to unpack.
Boy, another Falcon down in the secondary. They cannot
That looks
afford
like it's
to lose
Kazi.
anybody else. It looks like it's KZ, the safety. They're playing without their 2 starting safeties in Keanu Neal and Ricardo Allen already in this game, and
There are
without 2
fouls
corners.
by both teams on the play. Holding, number 62, offense. Holding, number 26, defense. Those fouls offset. Replay 3rd down.
Boy, that is not a good
Yep,
sign
Kazi is down.
for Davontae KZ.
That's crazy.
It was a non-contact
That's their
injury. Looked like he
3
was trying to
top, what
change
do you call it,
direction and
safeties.
Went down in obvious pain.
What in
Grabbed
the
the
world?
back of
Am
his
I
leg.
frozen
Don't wanna
now
speculate on
too?
what kind of injury it is, but just looked like
The
a
front
normal change
door.
of direction situation. That's awful.
Imagine.
All right. What is going on? Yeah, I know I'm frozen. I can even see myself frozen on Streamlabs. This, oh. What is going on? Hold on. See if that works. Let's put the fan by the computer. I don't know. At this point, I'm reaching. Yeah, but my stream shouldn't be freezing like that. Yeah, technology. I swear on everything I love, I hate technology. Am I still frozen? Hey, appreciate that, Harley girl. All right, can you at least like see my hear the game or the what do you call it? Or the game audio? Because if you guys can, I'll just still rock with it. Well, I got the game audio muted. Well, I can't right now. Commercials, silly. Shout out to the MVP. Hey, appreciate that, Opez.
Commercial, Davontae KZ, the fourth-year player out of San Diego State.
It was a non-contact injury, so he might be done for the season.
This is a unit that's been absolutely
AJ Terrell is on the COVID list. Derrn is on the IR with hamstring. Keanu Neal hamstring. Ricardo Allen elbow. And they just lost Kazi. So Atlanta's hurting. Maybe they bring in a who's that running or who's that safety? Just got cut from Baltimore.
Blitz comes up the middle. It's picked up nicely.
Got a first down.
In there perfectly.
Valdez-Scantling.
Sheffield had the coverage. First down, Green Bay. You saw AJ.
Yeah,
Terrell
maybe they bring in Earl Thomas.
Atlanta. He's on the COVID list. His replacement, Darquez Denard, also
He's
out,
more
injured,
frozen than the
hamstring
Falcons special
short-term IR,
teams.
and Rodgers will feast on this beaten-up secondary.
Look, Valdez-Scantling is someone, he's going to work him as this game goes along, one-on-one on the outside. Anytime he sees him one-on-one, he's going to try and get the ball to him. So Kendall Sheffield, anytime you're matched up, be ready for work. Single high safety, they're coming your way.
What's going on, Mo Irfani?
Run into the blitz with Jamal Williams.
All right, Jamal Williams gained about 2 on that play. Second down.
We talked about Aaron Rodgers and his growth in this system in particular, and I thought that last third down was a perfect example. Listen,
I have no idea.
Total control. Matt LaFleur, yeah, I'm going to come up with these concepts and these plays, and we're going to talk it through, and it's a true partnership between these two guys. But when you're out there and you're leading the team, especially on third down, he has total control. He brought a tight end all the way back in formation for protection just to identify a one-on-one matchup with MVS, and they get a first down.
All right.
Rodgers able to
Jamal Williams got a first down.
And the Packers are on the move again.
Jamal Williams is becoming a problem for the Falcons already early in this football game. You're just going to see him sneak out into the flat. And it looked like they were playing a 3D type of coverage, and flat defender wasn't able to get out there, and he out-leveraged the flat defender and then just turns it up the field. Look, between Jamal and Aaron Jones, this is as good of a 1-2 punch as there is in the NFL.
Especially out of the backfield. The routes that they run out of the backfield, especially down the field, are as good as any team in the league.
My freeze tag is on point. Loss of yards. Jamal Williams.
Davontae Fowler, who wasn't having any of that. It's a loss of 3.
Yeah, you just see Davontae Fowler come slicing in off the edge at the top of the screen. You just see him take a charge and just get into the backfield and get a tackle for a loss. Those are the kind of plays they need against this offense if they're going to have any chance. Put them in second and long, second and 10 plus.
Yeah, I don't know.
His running mate, Tack McKinley.
I don't know. Hopefully that
they've got to get some pressure on Aaron Rodgers here in the red zone.
All right, Aaron Rodgers, second and 14. Was looking for Valdez-Scantling in the end zone. Incomplete.
Coverage. 3rd and 14 upcoming.
think it's a good approach from Atlanta defensively. They are taking their best corner, Kendall Sheffield, and matching him up wherever Marvez Vandale-Scanling lines up. And so that's the biggest risk for your defense, and they're putting their best corner on him. He's a good position.
You mentioned Sheffield. He returns to the lineup tonight. So important for this decimated Atlanta secondary.
All right, 3rd and 14.
3rd and 14.
Ball at the 19.
From the 19 of the Falcons.
Rogers throws it. Got it.
Does
it? Is it a touchdown? Touchdown, Tanyan.
19-yard score and make it 3 consecutive games with a touchdown catch.
Tanyan with the touchdown. Green Bay goes up by 10 with a chance to make it 11-point game.
See, again, you have a communication error as far as trying to figure out how they're going to divvy up the coverage responsibilities here. And you see a
He's
little
loving Tanyan.
I mean, the linebacker, he just gets caught and gets picked by his own guy and isn't able to get back and get into proper position in order to cover Tanyan here on the 7 route. This is what's going to happen when you have inexperience in the back end and you don't have someone who's a clear communicator and who can really communicate through these types of situations. And this is just going to play right into Aaron Rodgers' hands all night long.
Checking to see if that knee was down. Well, that looks good.
All right, the
Packers
kick is
did a
up.
good job picking up the blitz as well, buying Rodgers that extra moment. Mason Crosby on.
All right, Crosby kicks it, and it's
And
no
missed it.
good. Oh, my God. Mason Crosby.
Oh, my God.
Come on, man. Are you kidding me? Mason Crosby kicked the field goal. Oh, it's going to be a long week. Yeah, your boy got Crosby. He's been doing pretty good for your boy, though. He just missed that one. All right, hold on a second. Let me see something, folks. I'm going to try to see a couple things real quick. All right, hold on. Well, let me see if I just take this out and re-add it. All right. That did not work, so I have no idea.
grandma Brittany died in November after her 3-year battle with ovarian cancer. So Mason
First
says
and
anything
10.
he can do to bring awareness to
Gain of
cancer,
about 2 on that
cancer,
play.
He's compelled to do it.
Everybody gets that. Everybody understands that. Cancer has touched us all in the worst possible way.
Great to hear that she's doing well, and what a poignant moment yesterday with Ron Rivera in Washington and what they surprised him with at the stadium. But certainly I love this endeavor by the National Football League and crucial catch and expanding it from breast cancer to all cancers and all of us getting screened early. It's a great cause.
That's why the NFL and the American Cancer Society has teamed up to create.
All right, I do have to mute it real quick as we head into the 2-minute warning. Appreciate that, Tyler. Appreciate that, brother. Oh, I got to figure out why I can't have my camera working right now. Shout out to the 394 in the building. We got 57 thumbs up. Can we at least hit 200 thumbs up? Mike, I did listen to Voxer, and I did that already, brother. What's going on, K9 Gaming? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. My camera just froze on me. The view counter is not working today. It's just one of those days. What's going on, 406 Crusader? Yeah, yeah. Hey, the Bills look for real, for real. Romeo Crennel.
Oh, my God.
We all know what that's going to lead up to. Yeah, hey, I just removed I just hid the webcam. It's frozen. So people can't even see what I look like and my reaction, and I'm kind of upset about that. Hold on, let's see. Nope. I'm still I'm still frozen in time.
Here's Matt Ryan.
All right. Matt Ryan got it to Julio Jones.
For a short gain.
It's going to be third down.
Opportunity here in a 2-minute drill for Matt Ryan, maybe to get Calvin Ridley into this game. It's got to draw a tough matchup against Jair Alexander. They've tried to throw it to him 3 times, 0 catches for Calvin Ridley, and he was their main guy a week ago with 5 catches over 110 yards.
Hey, BW, we got to keep it clean, brother.
To get involved in the game to take a little bit of pressure off Julio Jones.
Only receiver in the NFL with 100 yards receiving in
What's
each
going
of the
on,
first
Adam
3
Spence?
games. 3rd and 4.
3rd and
Blitz
4.
picked up. Ryan going to be taken down at the 20. And a
It's going to be
flag
4th down. Got flagged down. Possibly intentional grounding.
Raven Green brought him down.
What's going on,
The
Ethan?
marker's out at midfield.
I'm a little surprised they didn't throw a flag on Matt Ryan. Obviously, he's outside the pocket. You can throw the ball away, but you got to get it back to the line of scrimmage, and that ball did not look like it got back to the line of scrimmage. And I think that's what Matt LaFleur is talking about right now with the line judge.
Ruling on the field is no illegal contact because the quarterback was out of the pocket, and the quarterback is ruled down by contact.
See if that knee hit the ground before the
4th
ball
down.
came out.
Yep. Yeah, that's a good call.
All right. Yep, he was down.
Before the ball comes out. Either way, they were going to lose that battle. If his knee wasn't down, it would have been a intentional grounding.
Sack, loss of 10 on the play.
Hey, Lazard was a baller.
Well,
I am so upset that he
drive,
is out for the
Atlanta,
season.
But it's exacerbated by the fact that you're going to give the ball right back to Aaron Rodgers with plenty of time and 2 timeouts.
That dude's going to be a great player in this league.
And Green Bay will get the football to start the second half.
This is one of those situations where you got to keep an eye on Tyler Ervin now as a return guy. This guy has game-breaking speed. If they can set up a return for him, they can put themselves in a real good field position situation here heading into the half.
Sterling Hoffrichter is back to punt. He's already hit punts of 44 and 37 yards. Green Bay has used a timeout. They got 1 left.
All right. Green Bay did use a timeout. I should be on for tomorrow night at 9 p.m. for Game 4 of the NBA Finals. The Lakers and the Miami Heat. Miami did just win last night.
Why the Packers took a timeout.
Inching it closer,
wouldn't run. They
2 games to 1. As long as I don't have doctor's appointments, I'll be doing the NBA Finals.
40, and he'll get out to midfield.
All right, got it to midfield.
41-yard punt. Rodgers the pass.
All righty. We got some copywritten music while they switch sides. Something is going on with my webcam. It froze, so I just removed it. Shout out to the 511 in the building. We got 71 thumbs up. Let's get those thumbs up. Can we at least see 250? Actually, you know what I could try to do? Let me see if this works. All right, I'm going to try something, you guys. Hold on one quick second. It is not working. Okay. All right. Hey, it works. Woo! All right. I don't know what I did, but it works. Let's go. Let's go. That's a win. I don't know what I did, but that is a win, folks. Julio is not hurt. Matt Patricia is back. I'm back. Oh, man. I hope Green Bay wins because all these coaches that get fired ahead of Matt Patricia, I am going to clown Martha Firestone Ford, Sheila Ford Hamp, and every single Ford member that owns this trash team that's known as the Detroit Lions. Yes, I said I hope the Green Bay Packers win so they can fire
an NFL trailblazer like Billy Johnson.
What's his name from the Atlanta?
Serves, he scored a touchdown every week because he was in every highlight package, or so I remember it. Right?
One kid didn't do that celebration, right?
Every coach that gets fired ahead of Matt Patricia, I'm going to laugh.
And seemingly the first to do it on returns. Made that a cool play. Billy White.
Hey, I'm a different breed this year.
Here's Jamal Williams.
I should have been dead.
So
I'm a different breed.
The last 5 years, only the Bengals have allowed more points in the 2-minute drill before halftime than the Falcons have. And Atlanta will spend a timeout with 1:28 left on the clock.
Yeah, Bill O'Brien already got fired.
211 points allowed before halftime in the 2-minute drill. since
Now, that was time.
2016. Dan Quinn
I mean, how do you trade your star,
2015,
your
and
superstar
that is not
wide
something that you
receiver?
want up on the screen below your picture. That's for sure, especially as a defensive head coach.
All right, I do have to mute it. They are showing a halftime commercial kind of thing. Oh yeah. Quinn will get fired before Matt
Jalen
Patricia.
Hawkins in the medical
All right,
tent,
2nd and 5.
Davontae KZ is done for the night with an Achilles injury. Here's Williams.
Oh, that's
going to
be season ending.
for the Packers, running away from
That is a
Jamal
first down by
Carter.
Jamal Williams.
Carter, one of the players elevated to the Falcons roster today from their practice squad. And again, they're so banged up in the secondary.
Yeah, I'm telling you, that's a tough deal. Having played that position with all the different things you have to look at against a Green Bay Packers offense led by Aaron Rodgers, that's a lot when you haven't gotten the reps during the week to make sure everyone is on the same page.
And playing in this secondary, right, for the first time, but then you don't
O'Brien
you don't have a pass
traded
rush.
D-Hop because he
Either,
hated his
right?
grill.
So that's what's been the problem with this Atlanta defense.
1st and 10 from the 36.
All right.
Rodgers able to throw.
Tanyan, gain of 2 on that play.
3rd catch, short yardage on the play. We'll give him 2.
I'll tell you
To
what,
get out of
Aaron
bounds.
Rodgers, ever since Davontae Adams went down, has been
Just get the
loving
sense
throwing
that
it to Tanyan.
Aaron
And
Rodgers
Tanyan's
knows
been
his
catching
bread
it
and
all.
Right, he knows there's been injuries on the back end. He knows that he's got time to throw the football and sit in the pocket. This is the area, the red zone fringe, where he likes to take shots downfield. If he would have Lazard and Davontae Adams, it already would have happened, but he's got
Hey,
Valdez
appreciate
Scantling
that
out there
gridiron
still
blitz.
to go deep.
Hey, I had a great teacher. I wouldn't be here today without you, brother. Appreciate you.
Pocket collapses. Rodgers trying
Aaron
to get out of it. He'll
Rodgers,
take a
gain
shot.
of 3, maybe
Broke
4
down
on
to
that play.
31.
There's going to be a
It's gonna
flag on
holding,
that play.
I think. Oluwakan got a piece of Rodgers there.
See if they got JP's guy here in Bakhtiari.
There's something going on in that middle.
Holding. Number 74, offense. 10-yard penalty, 2nd down.
No, it wasn't your guy,
Jenkins.
JP.
Elton Jenkins,
I told
the
you.
holding party.
He's good at not getting calls.
Right.
There's Elton Jenkins. They have really been happy with Elton Jenkins.
What's
He's
going on,
moved around.
BW
He's very
Atlanta?
versatile. He played
How's it
some
going,
right
brother?
tackle, when Billy
I
Turner
hope
was
the
hurt
Falcons win,
earlier
but
this season. But he
I mean,
is
the
a
more coaches that get
budding
fired
star
ahead
on this
of Matt
offensive line for
Patricia,
Green Bay.
Yeah, when they go back and look at
I
that,
get
they're
to
gonna
roast
take a
my
look at some
Detroit
triple
Lions.
feet rather than a restriction.
What's going on, David?
So you're saying it was a bad call?
Well, it looks like a hold from back there, but if you look at the other way, those feet got tangled up.
2nd and 17. Rodgers.
All right,
dumps it
Jamal
off.
Williams.
Able to complete to Williams. And an aggressive
Got
play
it
out of
to-
bounds. Grady Jarrett nearly got
Got
there.
it out of bounds. I got 1:07 left in
Aaron
this
Rodgers
half.
and his ability to turn what looks like it's going to be a bad
Ball's
play
at
into something
the
that still turns out to be
40-yard
a positive
line.
gain. And his ability in the pocket to just buy time, to just move around and just keep the play alive.
I mean, I
See,
like
it's a nice
Atlanta.
pass rush right there by Grady, and
I
he's
think
able to
that
get the
they got a
ball to
good
Jamal
squad.
Williams, who,
They're
again,
just
these running
injured.
backs have become the story of the first half. 20 touches, 129 total yards.
Just trying to get back in field goal range here.
On 3rd and 15. Underneath, blockers in front
Jamal
of
Williams again.
And he's going to be short of the marker by a few yards. Deion
gonna be
Jones
4th
made
down.
sure of that. And Atlanta will take a timeout.
Atlanta takes the timeout.
58 seconds left
Wow.
in the half. We'll check in with Lisa.
And Steve, the news just keeps getting worse for the Falcons defense. Jalen Hawkins, backup safety, he just walked off the field heading back into the locker room, being evaluated for a possible head injury. His return is questionable.
Wow.
And the hits,
Like
the
I
negative
said,
hits just keep on
Atlanta
coming.
has been
You
hit
have to feel
horribly
for
by
Dan
the
Quinn. I mean,
injury bug.
everything they have been through. The
I
two
think they're better
collapses
than
the
what
last
their
couple of
record
weeks.
shows.
You come into Green Bay, you're hanging tough with Aaron Rodgers, and all your defensive backs who aren't injured are getting hurt here tonight.
Yeah, what you're going to have to do is keep it simple. You're going to have to keep it simple as far as the play calls that you call in the back end. Play a lot of cover two deep shell. Keep everything in front of you. Just don't
But
let
I
him
mean,
put
let's
the ball
face
over
it,
your head and get
as
an
a
easy one.
Detroit Lions
And they're
fan,
hanging in here right
if
now.
you're a Detroit Lions fan,
20-play
you know
drive
good and darn well the
took
Detroit
10 and a
Lions
half
are not
minutes
going
off
to
the
even
clock
come
in
close to
the
winning
second
the
quarter.
division. The Green
10
Bay
and a half
Packers
minutes,
are
Aaron
going to
Rodgers
win this
couldn't have the
division.
4th and 2. Staying on the field with the offense. Here's Rodgers. Underneath again.
All right, got a first down.
It's a first down and then some.
Taylor with the first
makes
down.
The first grab of the night for him.
Yeah, Malik Taylor, just getting his first opportunity. He's just going to run a little route here on the inside and come back out. And on fourth down, if you're the Green Bay Packers, you know that this defense is depleted. Why not give yourself another shot, right? Some people might say kick the field goal, but keep
Falcons
this defense and these young players on the field and take advantage.
Half.
What you have, that's exactly what they did.
But,
they go
I
man
mean,
coverage now.
are they really the worst second-half team with all these injuries?
And turn a guy loose. It has gotten them in trouble repeatedly in this game so far.
First and goal, 50 seconds left. Packers have one timeout.
All right, Rodgers.
Rodgers
got it for a touchdown. Tanyan again.
Another touchdown.
That's Robert Tanyan for his second touchdown of the night.
And more smiles for Aaron Rodgers.
Aaron Rodgers all smiles tonight.
But this was not a case of a young player getting beat. That's Deion Jones right there. One-on-one man coverage with Tanyan. Wasn't able to undercut it, an easy touchdown.
Hey, Wagner, mute me for a couple seconds, and then it should be linked up.
Touchdowns in 3 consecutive for Tanyan. Crosby, who missed the last
all right,
point, has
Crosby made the field goal.
46.
And I do have to mute it for copyright music and commercials. As soon as the game resumes, I do resume the game audio so you don't miss a single play. What's going on, Miss Johnson? How's it going, twin? Ryan Butler says, go, Pat, go. I have Aaron Jones and Valdez-Scantling, go Packers. What's going on, Tangelia Roberts? Hopefully I said your name properly. If not, I'm terribly sorry. If you can leave it in the comment section with the proper pronunciation, I'll definitely get it better. What's going on, Jimmy Jr.? Ruben, how's it going? Says go Packers. I mean, yeah, the Falcons have never been the same since they blew the lead in the Super Bowl. But I mean, look at the roster right now. They have a good roster. It's not a bunch of slumps and an 0-3 type of roster. I mean, could they possibly get younger at quarterback? Okay, maybe. But overall, they got talent. They got a lot of talent on both sides of the ball. Their biggest problem is all the injuries that they have. I don't know if it's their strength and conditioning coach or what. Now, that is the person I would fire, because Dan Quinn actually gets the people together, playing on the same page. It's just they're dealing with a tough ton, a lot of they're like the Detroit Lions of last year. They're going to have like 21 people on injured reserve, and it's going to cost them a season. Most touchdown passes at one venue: Drew Brees, Tom Brady, Brett Favre, Ben Roethlisberger, and now Aaron Rodgers with 200. He is 74 away from Drew Brees at 274 at the Mercedes-Benz Superdome.
Age in mind. Like Tom Brady has said, hey, I want to play till I'm 45. And Rodgers said, nope, as long as it's fun, as long as I'm having a good time, and he means everything the season brings. You see the smile. Certainly looks like he's having a lot of fun. Falcons will get it out to the 37-yard line. Graham on the return.
A lot of fun going against a defense like this. This is the fourth down play, and watch what happens here.
Hey, appreciate that, Rotas D-Bike.
In the NFL, you
appreciate
rarely
that,
have
brother.
that guy that wide open, but you also never have two more guys wide open.
Packers started by a meat packing plant.
The dysfunction right now.
That's
the young
actually pretty
players
cool.
In the secondary for Atlanta, and you give this man that many opportunities, he's going to make you pay.
And all I can think about is if If Allen Lazard and Davontae
Hey,
Adams
appreciate
were there
that, Packer
tonight,
backer.
what would the
Shout
score
out to
look like then?
Thailand.
Underneath, under 40 seconds
That
to go.
was
The Falcons are trying to make something happen. Zacchaeus there, good for 11.
Zacchaeus.
Inside half a minute.
I'm going to start
Falcons have
calling him
one timeout.
Zucchini by the end of the night.
Gets it across for Brian Hill.
Brian Hill
Up to
got it to midfield.
Swung around.
They're going to mark it at the
Pickle of
49-yard line.
Take a timeout there. 17 seconds left in the half.
All right, both teams got one timeout each. 17 seconds, second down. They're going to place it at the 49-yard line, so it's 2nd and 2. What's going on, Buckbeak? All right. Oh, so they're going to say it's going to be 2nd and 1.
Well, you got to feel for some of these guys, some of these leaders, long time Atlanta Falcons.
And they
members,
put a
Grady
second
Jerry
on the
saw
clock, so
there,
it's going to be
Matt Ryan, you know you're
18
behind here.
seconds
you know
left.
the situation. You know what's going on the defensive side and that you can't afford not to score points. It's just a lot of pressure on this team.
2nd and 1, 15 seconds left. And Ryan
All
will
right,
be
got a
dropped.
sack.
Sacked by Zadarius Smith.
All right, hold on. What's going on here? All right. So that would do it for the half. And we are at 20-3. Julio Jones is the last one going into the locker room. I'll tell you what, they need a pep step come the second half. Okay, hold on. Let me see something real quick. Pop back out that chat because it looks like I'm missing comments. All right, there we go. What's going on, brah? Feel so bad for Julio. What's going on? I'm going to try to pronounce it. Eljon Castordejo. Hopefully I said your name correctly. If not, I'm going to just call you AK, if that's okay with you. Says, greeting from Suriname, South America. Biggest fan of the Packs. Big ups to Aaron Rodgers. Well, appreciate you for coming out, brother. What's going on, Twisted Mobile? K9 says, I can imagine the pep talk. Y'all remember that huge lead they blew against the Cowboys? Do that to them? Absolutely. Aaron Rodgers versus Patrick Mahomes would be such a great Super Bowl? Absolutely. Twisted Mobile, I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? Go Pack Go, says Alexander, shutting down Ridley. I am going to take a quick halftime break. I will be back. We got 648 in the building with 95 thumbs up. Can we please get at least 600 thumbs up? That would be definitely greatly appreciated. And with that being said, I'm going to take a quick break, and I will be right back.
It's the LP. It's the LP.
All right. What is going on, everybody? I am back. Had to just grab me a dilly. If I can find my... Oh, there it is. Grab my sleeve so it's nice and cool. Or it stays nice and cool. What's going on, Roman? What's going on, Jay? Just be you. What's going on? Dilly dilly. You mean a waterly? Hey, I got my dilly right here and a water right here, so I'm good. Got the dub in fantasy. That's what's up. What's going on? JDZ Zolek says, we need a rolling rock. Very little. I can have it once a blue moon. I can have some dillies, but I can't really be on too many dillies though. What's going on, Elijah? Yeah, my brother-in-law is a music producer, and his music is actually on what's that movie? Gran Torino. What's going on, Zarkias Smith? Hopefully I said your name correctly. We need to put alcohol out. Oh, appreciate that, Roman. Yeah, I'm trying to switch it up a little bit because I know everybody knows my famous one. Everybody knows this beat. That one's actually going to be solely on videos. So when I make videos, that one's going to be solely for video. So it has its own little entity. You think it's over with the Falcons? I hope not. It's just, man, they got so many injuries. What's going on, Joseph Clark? Frankie says, we need to watch the game on the NFL Fantasy app. I think you got to pay for it, though. Yeah, I can't show the game due to copyright. The NFL will shut down my channel. They don't play. What's going on, Gavin? Yeah, I remember you, brother. How you been? Uh-oh, what is going on here? Hold on, folks. We're having casualty. Hold on. All right.
Let's take a look at a couple of these examples of how the Green Bay Packers are being creative on.
Oh, I do have to mute the game audio real quickly. So the ball is going to be 1st and 10, ball at the Green Bay 21-yard line for the Green Bay Packers. If you hit, there's an X right above the, hold on, there's an X on the, if you're on mobile, there's an X on the right-hand side. You click that, and it'll take you to the main page. You can hit the thumbs up, subscribe, and click that notification bell.
Reorganizing with his defense. The Falcons
What's going on, Lena?
came into the game down two of
Says
their
go
starting
Packers.
safeties. They lost
Appreciate
two
you
more
for coming out
in that first half, and Quinn told me he was going to spend halftime making changes, reorganizing the secondary. He said he may have to move some linebackers to play safety, but he said we will get it done. As for how they can generate some more offense, he said gotta stay aggressive. And I promise you, he said, that we will continue to do that.
Lena says go Pack, go.
Reorganizing, Lisa. I like it. We'll see about that.
Welcome back, Tim. All right. Oh, what a hit.
Happening that time. Aaron Jones give him a gain of 1.
Oh, he's hurt.
Oluwakan put a good stick on him.
Oluwakan got
the worst of that. He gets up slowly.
He's hurting. He was grabbing his ribs.
Defense. I think you see him right here. He's just going to come inside, and he's just going to square him up right in the hole. And Oluwakan has done that. He has
the goal is to get to 3.5K today.
He's one of the fastest pound-for-pound type of guys that they have on their defense. They need more plays like that in order to fire up this side of the ball.
We're 9 away from
Marquez Valdez
3.4
on the receiving end for a first down for Green Bay. Pickup of 8 on the plate.
All right, 1st and 10.
Right back to
Rodgers.
Had him in the backfield.
Lost on that play. Going to lose
Steven
3 yards on that play.
In the backfield and bought himself some time for the rest of the defenders to come. It's a loss of 3 on the play. Yeah, we've seen all 4 running backs for Green Bay. They only have 4 healthy receivers up in the lineup tonight. Shepard, MVS, Taylor, and Reggie Begelson.
Joseph Clark says Bills. All right, 2nd and 13.
It's Jones.
Aaron Jones.
Again, stopped in the backfield.
Stopped at the line
Brady
of scrimmage.
Jarrett
No
leading that party.
gain. Third down.
It's going to be third down.
That's interesting.
What's going
The
on,
Packers have
Matthew?
come out with a
Hey,
strategy
Matthew,
of no
don't be
huddle
spamming,
here
though,
to start the
please.
second
What's
half
going on,
and running the
YouTube?
football. And Atlanta has been stout up front. Not sure why you wouldn't allow your quarterback to continue to throw the ball against a secondary that's absolutely depleted.
What's going on, football? Jaden 19.
And now they'll take the
Gavin
time to
says
break
go,
the huddle. Third
go
and
Denver
13
Broncos.
from their own 30.
Super low.
All right.
Here comes a blitz. It's picked
Rogers
up.
airs
has time
it
to
out.
load up and throw down the sideline.
Oh,
And it is
almost.
knocked away. Darius Shepard, the intended target.
Shepard was the
Isaiah Oliver
intended
running with him
receiver.
step for
Fourth
step.
and 13.
Fourth down, and the Falcons defense holds.
Yeah, this is a nice job overall of the Falcons defense being able to drop back out of here and play like a 3D type of zone, man it up underneath.
Oh,
And you see
appreciate that.
Isaiah
YouTube
Oliver
says,
right
man,
here
I'm
doing
new
a
to
nice
your
job
channel.
down the
Go
boundary As
Packers.
far as being able to pin the receiver to the sideline.
I'm a realist
and make a
Lions
play on
fan.
the football.
We are
J.K. Scott
1 in
might as
15
well
till
be in
proven
witness
otherwise.
protection. Just his 6th punt of the season. That's the fewest in the NFL. It's a 41-yard punt.
All right, I do have to mute the game audio while they switch sides. As soon as the game resumes, I do resume the game audio so you don't miss a single play. Shout out to the 640 in the building. Can we at least get 300 thumbs up? That would be greatly appreciated. What's going on, Shane? What's going on, Jose? Ordinary Pete, what's going on, brother? What's going on? Adam Spence says, get that Broncos garbage out of here. LOL. Hey, I used to live out in Arizona, so I became a Cardinals fan and a Broncos fan. Born and raised in Detroit, though, so I am a, sorry to say, a Lions fan, which, yeah, we still exist, even though our team is #trash. Always have been since 1957. And I do think that the Green Bay Packers will be your 2020 NFC North division title champions yet again, going back to back. Ordinary Pete says, Giants fan here. Now we are trash. Hey, in your guys' defense, you still have Saquon Barkley, even though he is injured. You have I feel like a top 5 tight end if you had a quarterback that can get him the ball, but it all starts with your offensive line. Your offensive line has got to keep your quarterback upright, and your quarterback would be able to get your running back involved, your tight ends involved, and your receivers involved. You do have Golden Tate, the Yak King. Braden says, sucks to be a Cowboys fan. Hey, I don't know what is going on with your Cowboys defense, though. Now, that is a mystery. Because on paper, you guys got a solid, at least a top 10 defense on paper. "57 year I was born," says Steven.
Oh, and 3. Thought you had the last
All right,
2 games
first and
won in
10.
the fourth quarter. And not the case.
Matt Ryan
There's Matt Ryan loading up.
throws
across
it, got
the
it to
field.
Hayden
It's
Hurst.
Into Packers territory, gain of
What's
18.
going on, Trill?
That's a nice job right there of Hayden
COVID
Hurst.
NFL is
Just
weird
kinda
NFL.
pulled up a little bit just
That's
because
facts.
there's a defender just sitting outside right there on him, and Matt Ryan puts it on him kind of back shoulder. That's a nice job of being able to feel where the defenders are, adjusting the route on the run.
You
My
know,
mom
the
is a
three
diehard
receivers,
Falcons fan, so I'm
Jones and
loving
Ridley
this right
engage.
now. Go
Hurst can get
Packers.
lost, and they're trying to get him some more touches.
What's going on, Henry?
Example of it right there. Just
All right,
across
Matt
midfield.
Ryan
Off
fakes
play
the
fake to
handoff,
Gurley.
airs
Ryan
it
loads up and
out.
throws it up in the
Oh,
air, and it is
what a
caught.
catch!
Caught.
Wow.
Brought down by Zacchaeus. Excellent
Zacchaeus
concentration
with
to
a
keep the Falcons drive
crazy
alive.
catch.
That's hard play action. Take a look at when Matt Ryan throws this ball. He doesn't see any of these defenders. Either one of these guys could pick this ball off. He's very fortunate, obviously, that Zacchaeus caught that football, and that's probably the only bit of good news for the Falcons.
That was
so far
tipped by two Packers.
His hands on it. The rookie out of UCLA in the middle. That's Gage in motion.
All right, hand off to Gurley.
Tries the stiff arm, lowers the shoulder. And some good hard running by Todd
Gain
Gurley.
of about
Savage
5.
got the worst of that. Gain of 5.
What's going on, number
It's
one?
worth mentioning that Julio Jones has not come out of the
Remember
locker
when
room
the
either.
Lions were 2-0-1,
right now
laughing
it's
out
Ridley
loud?
and
Absolutely,
Hayden
Roman.
Hurst and Zacchaeus out there on the field.
What's going on, Detroit Legend Sportscast?
Stay with Gurley.
All right, Gurley
And
got
he
the
has
first down.
yardage. Nearly had him in the backfield, and instead he gets the necessary 5 down to Lisa.
Well, Steve, Julio
Matt
Jones
Ryan plays
wasn't
like
in
Stafford,
the 2-minute drill
hashtag
at the end
trash.
of the half, and I asked Dan Quinn going into the locker room if Julio was okay. Remember, he'd been
What's going on,
nursing a
Nishant
hamstring
G?
injury
Says
all
number
week,
one,
was
hopefully
questionable for
they do
tonight.
this
Quinn
time.
told me that they were going to be using Julio situationally tonight. He said third downs and when they were in the red zone, but as Brian just said, Julio has not come out of the locker room yet so far.
That hamstring
Uh-oh,
injury
Julio
dates
has
back
not
to before
came
the
out.
season even started. Re-aggravated against Dallas. Here's Gurley. Won't get
Gurley,
back to the
loss
line
of
scrimmage.
1 on that play.
Swallowed up by
Maybe got
Tyler
to the line.
Lancaster, Green Bay.
It's a nice job by
All right,
Lancaster.
YouTube, I
This Green Bay
appreciate you,
defensive
brother.
Front has been maligned, not getting enough push in the run
Hopefully
game.
I can see you
And
again.
Lancaster stands up the center, keeps him away from them, sheds him, and gets the tackle for loss with Smith. It's a good play.
All right, it's going to be no gain on that play, so it's now second and 10.
Motion
Gurley goes back
into
in the backfield.
Both teams are checking back and forth.
Looked like an early start by the Packers.
Flags on the play.
Zadarius Smith looked like he jumped.
Matt Ryan gained of 3,
That was
maybe
a case
4
of
on that
the
play.
Offense making a check, then the defense
Might be
checking,
on the Green
and then
Bay
the offense
Packers.
going back and
Offside.
checking
Number
again.
55, defense.
Zadarius
5-yard
Smith
penalty.
offsides.
Replay second down.
That's gotta
5-yard
feel good when you're
penalty.
playing against Aaron Rodgers.
All that happens, and then you get an offsides, and this is the difference, right?
Let's see
So
them
this is
bullets
a
from
great
Rodgers,
example.
says Henry.
Aaron Rodgers would not let that play go to waste, okay? Matt Ryan just goes and falls down 5 yards.
The game mobile with
That's the
So
difference, right?
who's
Like,
going to
the great
go
ones take
sleep.
advantage.
Second and 5, play fake.
Play action.
Ryan
And Matt Ryan throws it way
got-
short.
nicked at the line of scrimmage, just died out there.
Just
Gonna bring
wasn't-
up a 3rd and 5.
He just wasn't comfortable. He wasn't comfortable. He felt like he had
That was
some
intended
pressure,
for
and his
Ridley.
feet were really getting antsy. Nobody touched that ball. He's just throwing that ball away. He thought he was going to get hit, and he wanted to get the ball out of his hands.
And Preston Smith flashed in his face, and he had Calvin Ridley on the comeback on the outside. Just got to let it go.
3rd and 5.
All right, 3rd and 5.
Atlanta's won a
They
7
hand
on
it
3rd
off to
down
Gurley.
conversion.
Gurley
Cut it in,
got the
then
first
cut it out
down
for
to the
first
10, to the
down.
5.
Todd
Out at the
Gurley,
5-yard line.
impressive run for 15 yards.
It's very similar to last week, right? They did the same
What's
thing
going
with
on,
Brian
MicroMike?
Hill on a 3rd and 5. It's one of the best things they did in the game, Lewis, a week ago, was run the ball in these situations and another first down.
And that's vintage Todd Gurley right there. You see him start inside, jump, cut it outside. That's where he made his name and really earned his reputation when he was with the Rams. The outside runs, getting
All right,
to
it's
the
going to be
perimeter
1st and goal.
and then just turning it north and south. They got to get him free out there so he could use his speed.
Gurley
down
has
and goal.
13 rushes for 45 yards.
Here's
Gurley with the handoff. And got the touchdown. Touchdown. Todd Gurley.
And the Falcons show some signs of life.
Welcome to the game, Atlanta. That was a 5-yard touchdown
Big-time
run.
play there. No, big-time play. Once the guard's going to pull around, you're going to get a block from Keith Smith on the edge. And Todd
Hey,
Gurley
appreciate
with
that,
60
Canal Dose.
touchdowns in his career, right? This is his area of the
Gimios,
field.
hopefully
And
I
his
said your
size
name
and his
properly.
ability to cut and finish, got to give him the ball down there.
All right, Fry
Elliott
set to
Fry
kick.
For the extra
The kick
point.
is up, and the kick is
And
no
he missed
good.
it.
He missed the extra
Fry,
point.
in his NFL debut, hit a field goal earlier, but he misses the extra point. So both kickers have now missed.
All right, both Mason Crosby missed an extra point, as well as Fry from Atlanta. Hey, appreciate that, Big Cliff. I had no idea I could hear play to play. I'm actually in northern Wisconsin in a camper in the middle of nowhere and no TV. Barely have service. Loving this. Thank you. Hey, appreciate you, JDZ. Hey, appreciate you, brother. I do this all season long. I do all the primetime games, and I will be putting up for vote the Lions games. I know I will be doing week 6, Lions and the Jaguars. Shout out to Connie. She requested that. She's a member, so she does get first dibs on requesting games. So I will be doing the Lions and the Jaguars, but after that, all games will be put up for vote. But I usually do about 4 games, and then I will be doing college football. The first college football game I'll be doing is the Ohio State Buckeyes and the Nebraska Cornhuskers. I do college football, basketball, and NFL and NBA. Tomorrow I should be doing the NBA Finals, Game 4. As long as I don't have any doctor's appointments. Oh, I have no idea. I know YouTube is like 20 seconds behind, so I don't know what's going on. It's all shades of jacked up today, man. I don't know if it's YouTube acting up or what. Interstate 9094 says, "Go Pack, go." What's going on? Isaac says, "What's up?" What's going on, Arku? Who am I rooting for in this game? I'm going for, well, I put out the vote on the poll for the Packers. I just think that they got too much firepower, even though that they're without their receivers.
Koo, the kicker for Atlanta, out with a groin strain. Here's
I mean, that
Tyler
run
Ervin,
game is just
our
lethal.
First opportunity for a kick return on the night.
All right, to the
Out
30.
To the 30 and out to the 34. And
Got
a
it to
flag
the
comes
34.
in.
There's flags on the play. That was Irving.
35-yard return if it stands, which almost never
During the
does.
return, personal foul, face mask, number 13 defense. 15 yards will be added to the end of the play.
Wow.
Tack it on.
Blake.
There you go.
Blake with the face mask added 15 yards to
They're
that.
going to bring that football near midfield. Down to Lisa.
Oh, that's
just
gonna
got
be a
word that
touchdown.
Julio Jones will not be back in this game. He is now out with that same hamstring injury.
Oh, my God.
Julio Jones is
tough what
done
we're seeing
for the
around
day.
The leagues, the NFL.
Yeah, so many soft tissue injuries,
Yep.
you know, hamstring, groin, and you got to think with the lack of a preseason
What's going on, Tub?
and the ability for these guys to get in the right shape to play football is having an effect around the league.
So we expected it. Doesn't make it any better. Here's Aaron
Oh,
Rodgers down
what
the
a first
sideline,
down.
completing to
Aaron Jones.
Pick up a 22.
Yeah, you got to like how Aaron Jones plays the game, both as a runner and as a receiver. Here, you see him. He just finds the soft spot in this zone right here behind Kendall Sheffield. And that's just a nice
What's going on, Noah?
Nice
Says
catch.
they lost.
33
Dean
is a problem.
says listening from
Between
the
him and Jamal
Philippines.
Williams,
Shout
I
out
mean,
to
these-
Dean
how do you defend
Robinson.
these guys?
What can he
Appreciate
not
you,
do?
brother. Shout out to the
Exactly.
Philippines.
You know, I mean, a couple of weeks ago, he had 168 yards rushing and 2 touchdowns, and another 68 receiving and a touchdown. I mean, it's impossible to defend that.
All right, Aaron Rodgers under center, 1st and 10.
Pitch it to Jones.
Got it to Jones.
Out at the 23-yard lines, and he's joyful, Aaron Jones, right? When we talk to him, guy's got an unbelievable smile on his face.
Got one of the best
All right, got second down.
that you'll see. And he's a guy who pound for pound is one of the toughest guys you'll see in the NFL too. And he says he surprises a lot of people out here on the field with how
What's going on,
how much
Hollywood 80?
punch he packs
What's going on, brother?
at the point of attack. And people always think, hey, man, I didn't know you had that.
Hey, my bad, brother. I'm watching the game.
Between the tackles,
My bad, brother.
Even pass pro, that was probably the most impressive thing to me was him picking up big linebackers in pass pro.
Jones
Okay,
out there
2nd
with
and
Urban
4.
Meyers, 3 running backs in
Ball's
for
at the
Green Bay.
22.
Again, 2nd and 4.
Aaron
Here's
Jones.
Not that time. Going to give him 1 on the play, and Jones understands his value. He was quick to give out shout-outs to Kamara, McCaffrey, and Cook.
My bad,
All of a sudden,
Hollywood.
Running backs are starting to get paid around the NFL again.
What's going on,
It'll be Aaron
Kadarius
Jones'
Smith?
time soon.
When Matt LaFleur made the point, he said, look, I have to kind of hold myself back, make sure I don't overuse Aaron Jones. And I think that's why you saw Jamal Williams a lot in the first half.
Carter
in
Weaver,
particular
what's
in passing
going on?
situations.
Here comes the hard count, right? 3rd and short.
All right, 3rd and 3. 5:27 remains in the 3rd. Rodgers empty backfield.
Time for Rodgers.
Throws it and got another touchdown. Tanyan for a 3rd touchdown.
Malik Taylor.
Tanyan has 3 touchdowns in this ball game. There is a flag on the play. Let's see what that flag is.
Number
If
35,
it's
defense. That penalty's declined. Result
that
of the play.
penalty's declined, touchdown Packers.
Tanyan actually
It is Tanyan, yes.
tackled by
Jamal Carter.
and got
He
back
is
up
definitely going to
and
get
got
the
in
game
end
ball
zone.
tonight.
This is how bad it's gotten for the Atlanta Falcons. They're just trying to tackle guys, and they still can't keep them out of the end zone.
Wow,
They
they tackled him
slip and field out here.
early.
You saw Jamal
So it's
fall
pass
down.
interference,
Not
and
able
they
to maintain
still
his footing.
got the touchdown to the same guy that fell
It's not a
down.
good night for the secondary.
Kick is up, kick is good.
Extra point is good.
All righty, I do have to mute it for copyright music and commercials. As soon as the game resumes, I do resume the game audio, so you don't miss a single play. But Robert Tanyan, 3 touchdowns in this ball game. The other touchdown was by Aaron Jones. Trad, read my last message. All right, let me see what you said, Hollywood. You said jacked up, JT? Trav Hecka ignoring me? You did your points? Just ignore me, Trav? Man, how many comments did I miss? My apologies. Okay. Not that far. Oh, no wonder I got it on top chat, not live chat. I took out some frustration on my baby mama, number 3 last night. Come on.
Oh my God!
Was that the one, Hollywood? What's going on, Kong? I just feel like the Falcons will blow the lead even though they don't have it. Yeah, man, I don't know how you guys lost that one.
Hockey guy that you
All right, we are back.
The benefits of playing with the Hall of Fame.
The ensuing kick is up. We got a touchback up. Ball's going to be placed at the 25-yard line.
And the 49ers, George Kittle became fast.
Oh, I do have to mute the game audio. As soon as the game resumes, I do resume the game audio.
Season media Zoom session, so Italian was sporting the Kittle-like man bun hairstyle. He's got touchdowns in 3 consecutive games and 3 tonight.
MJ party all the time. Matt Ryan.
Here's Ryan throwing to Ito Smith out of the backfield.
Ito Smith.
I don't think it's any a coincidence that he's kind of following George Kittle because his coach and Matt LaFleur are best friends.
Got
with Kyle
6 yards
Shanahan.
on that play.
A lot of tape in the offseason, and I'm sure Tanya's sitting there looking at the tape, seeing how George Kittle's being featured. Says, hey, I want some of that. And so
Kittle had 15 catches last night. He was featured.
You got to put yourself in that position. First thing you need to do is get the trust of his quarterback and Aaron Rodgers, and now he's got the trust of Matt LaFleur to feature him.
2nd and 4. Here's
all right, Ito Smith. Oh!
See where they spot him.
Might
close.
be a little short.
Tonyan is the 3rd Packers tight end to catch 3 touchdown passes in a game. Keith Jackson in 1996.
All right, it looks like it might be a 3rd down.
Talking about Kittle.
They're not too sure yet.
In the game.
Yep, 3rd down and 1.
Game in his career.
Falcons got to figure out a way to get Calvin Ridley loose on another deep one, and this time Matt Ryan has to hit him.
Oh, we got a false start. Or no, an offsides. I'm sorry.
Went flying.
Offense, 5-yard penalty, 3rd down.
The biggest difference between
Gave
Kittle
up 5 yards on that play.
Kittle's one of
Jake
the best
Matthews.
tight ends in football.
False start.
The blocking role here at the Packers is really reserved for Mercedes Lewis, who's not playing in this game. The big dog is 6'6", 267 pounds, and they let him do that. And Tanyan's kind of the move tight end. So if he can continue to get better in that aspect and become a more complete tight end, look out.
What's going on, John?
3rd and 5. Ryan to throw for it.
Oh,
and
what a
catch.
catch.
Is made.
Zakaris again.
Sat down in the zone.
Telling you, one of these days I'm going to call him Zucchini.
And there's Kittle talking about his buddy. He can't. First he's tweeting at The Rock, and now he's tweeting at Tanya.
It's a nice little endorsement.
Can't be stopped.
I like
What's
it.
going on, Shorty MC? Aiden?
You're going to get tweets in every week now, aren't you, Lee?
Social media, embrace it, Greasy.
Hollywood says,
That's
like,
at
subscribe
Brian
if you have
Greasy,
it.
for
Come
those who
on.
wonder. At him. Here's Ryan. Underneath.
Ito Smith got the first down.
First down yardage. All of a sudden, it's the Ito Smith show. 3rd-year player out of Southern Miss.
Just you says this game ain't going to go well for the Birds.
The explosive play component of the Falcons offense has to come from somewhere at some point, or they're never going to even make a dent in this score. And right now, it's in every critical situation, you watch what the Packers are doing in the back end in the secondary. They're going, where's number 18?
Yeah.
We'll take care of him, make sure he's shut down. Now you throw it to whoever else you want. But they're going to have to figure out a way to get him loose.
Yeah, I have hair. Actually, my hair is like up to here. Matt Ryan.
Duress, throwing.
Oh,
And
was
sailed it down the
intended
sideline, a little too
to
far
Hayden
out of the
Hurst.
reach of Hayden Hurst.
Packers are doing this on the defensive side. Kevin King was a little bit gimpy. Looked like he could have stayed in the game, but they're keeping him out for precaution. And Josh Jackson, Mike Pettin's backup cornerback, is out there, and they can't even take advantage of him. So the Packers right now have no worries
All right,
about
we got
the running game. They're just sitting back.
2:33 remaining in this 3rd quarter, 2nd and 10. Aiden, you got to put exclamation point vote with a space, and then whichever team you
Smith
want to vote.
for a half a yard. Lisa.
Steve, Ryan mentioned Kevin King. He is questionable to return with a quad injury. And
Hey,
again,
we
the
are
Packers having
92
issues
away from
in their
35.
secondary as well, with
3.5K.
2 of the 3
Appreciate
starting corners
that.
are
You
listed
guys
on
rock.
their depth chart dealing with injuries. In addition to King, Chandon Sullivan is out with a concussion.
Wow.
All right, Kevin King looks like to be done for the
This
night.
is where it's going to be on Dirk Cutter. He's going to have to be creative and move Calvin around, use him in motion, put him in the slot, get him freed up. You see Jair Alexander here on the slot, one-on-one.
All right, Matt Ryan gets out of pressure,
Ryan
takes off.
pump. He'll
Ball's
tumble
at the
across
49-yard
midfield,
line,
well short of
just
the mark.
past midfield.
That's the area of the field where Dan Quinn probably going to go for it.
Yeah, just like
Down
Troy
27 to
Polamalu.
9 as the third quarter ticks away, and they wanted to be aggressive coming into this game, and I think this is a fourth down you got to go for. Russell Gage in the slot.
Hey, Miss Connie,
Packers spent
go
a
ahead and
timeout.
what do you call it? I'll record a video and
Minute 15
what do you
left
call it?
here in the
I'll
third
email it to you. Just email me what your email is. My email is in my description.
Ryan of the
I'll do a hair tutorial for you. But I even bald fade my own self. Like I'll fade out my sides, the back, and all that. I did all my lineups, faded beards, and all that. I am licensed. Shout out to the 814 in the building. You guys are amazing. Wow, you guys rock. We have over 100 thumbs up. Can we get at least 500 thumbs up? If you haven't hit that thumbs up, that subscribe button, and that notification bell, I don't know what you're doing. Because over here we have fun, and we do about 4 NFL games a week. Appreciate that, Shorty MC Aiden. We do about 4 NFL games a week. When college football is back in the Big Ten, I will be doing some Big Ten football. I'll also be doing some NBA basketball. And on November the 18th, I will be doing the NBA draft with the live audio. What's going on, Selena? Says, thanks for hosting tonight. I need my football fix. This chick loves the game. Hey, appreciate that, Selena. What team you rocking with, Selena? Shorty says, go Dogs. We will rock till we drop just for Trox. Appreciate that, Nick. Once Nutsy Nancy signs off on the stimulus, you'll get a donation. Hey, appreciate that, Pete. Mike says 500 thumbs up. Hey, I appreciate that. Anur says shout out, please. We'll shout out to Anur.
On the season on fourth down tonight.
Oh, we can't play that just yet.
4th and 3.
Nope, still got the copyright music.
Attempts are created
All right,
equal. This
there
is
we
4th
go.
and 6.
All right, Selena
Just
says
across
Packers
midfield.
baby all the way. I am a Detroit Lions fan, but I do have a funny feeling that the Green Bay Packers are going to be your NFC North champs.
Pressure picked up. Ryan
And
will take a
possibly
deep
in the
shot,
Super
and
Bowl.
penalty marker comes in.
All right,
Ridley
flags on
was
the
out
play.
there for Atlanta. And there's a flag in the backfield as well.
Let's hear what the flags are about.
See if Ryan was hit late.
I think he was hit late, and Josh Jackson in the secondary might get called for holding on Ridley.
There are 2 fouls by the defense on the play. Pass interference, number 37. Defense, that penalty's declined. Personal foul, roughing the passer. Number 55 defense, that penalty's accepted.
Zadarius Smith
15 yards, automatic, first down.
It's a
roughing
big
the
play.
passer on
On
Zadarius
4th and
Smith.
6, keep the drive alive.
Oh my God.
I mean,
Didn't see a whole lot there.
Yeah. Well, that's it.
Yeah, it's within, it's within.
It was
that
a
1-2
bang-bang
step.
play.
I don't like it as a roughing the passer. The pass interference was an illegal contact while the ball was in the air, which turns into pass interference.
We're about to find out how big that call was. Here's Ryan.
All right.
Keith Smith, the fullback.
Gain of
leaking out
about
of the
4 on that
backfield.
play.
And he's down to the 30.
What's going on, Edits?
Yeah, just the last gasp here for the Falcons.
Appreciate that,
Going to get back
RBNMJC.
in this football game, they have to go down here and score a touchdown. And either way, either one of those penalties would have gotten a first down.
Yeah.
I didn't like the Zadarius Smith call. He kind of came off the quarterback and
Hey,
tried as
Orange,
best he could, which I
Aaron
actually
Rodgers
give
is
them the
not
benefit of the
washed
doubt
up.
when that happens.
He proved that last year.
Easier from up here.
I've been down there too.
Yes.
Vacation.
You probably didn't give him the benefit of the doubt down there. 2nd and 6.
Ryan
throwing,
got it to
completing.
Zacharias.
Zacchaeus
Got the first down.
sideline. The old put his foot in the ground. He's knocked out of the 14.
Such a nice play call, nice play design again of being able to get some easy completions.
And
where
yours
you have your
says, "Let's go
receivers having some
Falcons."
grass to run. Now they're doing a nice job of using
What's
motion,
going on,
trying to
Edits?
get these guys freed up on the play to Ridley against Josh Jackson. They were trying to get the ball to him. They had motioned him across the formation. They're going to have to continue to be creative here in order to free some people
All
up.
right, that
because
looks like it's going to be
Packers
the
are
last
doing a
play
nice
of
job
the
keeping everything
quarter,
top down and keeping the
and
big
it
plays happening.
is. All right, that is the end of 3. We got the money quarter, the fourth quarter coming up next. I do have to mute the game audio for copyrighted music and commercials. As soon as the game resumes, I do resume the game audio so you don't miss a single play. Isaac says, rise up. Yeah, absolutely, Philip. The Packers are going to be 4-0. What's going on, Lomax? Aaron Rodgers or Tom Brady? My answer is Aaron Rodgers is the best. I mean, if you're going ring-wise, I mean, you have to give it to Tom Brady, but overall, you almost have to say Aaron Rodgers. I mean, there's many years where, you know, we've seen Aaron Rodgers, you know, not have wide receivers. He's had Davontae Adams. Who else? You know, he finally is having a breakout with Allen Lazard. Shout out to him. Hopefully he makes a Godspeed recovery. Then you got Michael Valdez-Scantling. You know, but he's not performing right now. But he's like the number one guy right now. He's more of that slot guy. Oh, Patrick Mahomes will definitely beat Tom Brady.
Oh my God.
Shout out to Hollywood 80. All right, brother, you have a wonderful night. Nine away from 50 likes. That's what's up, Mel Gooley. Hollywood always knows how to make your boy laugh.
Underneath to Brian Hill, taken down
All
at
right,
the 10-yard
Brian Hill.
line. Those same Atlanta fans, if they can ever get
There
a
we go.
victory here, the next 5 opponents for the Falcons, really all winnable games against those 5 teams with a combined record of 7-13.
Absolutely, Selena. That's why Aaron Rodgers is a bad man.
Twice.
Carolina looked pretty good yesterday, though.
Teddy Bridgewater,
They're getting better.
He's playing well.
That's a tough football team.
2nd and 6.
All right, ball at the 10, 2nd and 6.
Here's Hill.
Got it to Hill. Hill got the
Swung
first
around.
down.
Very close to the first down markers. Darius Smith made the stop. I'm not
Not sure where Todd Gurley has disappeared to here in the
Yep,
second
first
half.
down, first and
It's been
goal.
mostly Brian Hill. But down here inside the 5-yard line, this is typically Gurley territory.
They try to give Gurley's knee a break.
Yeah.
He doesn't practice on Fridays. He's got 6 years in the league and a heavy toll. Those 6
We
years.
are
Nobody
80
has more
away from
touches in the league
3.5.
since
Appreciate
Todd
you
Gurley came
guys.
in. First and goal from the 4. Hill's in there. Hill has it, met right at the line of scrimmage.
All right,
He'll
Hill
lean
gain of
forward
about
4
1 yard.
Dean Lowry made the stop. Ty Summers in the middle.
Yeah, we are almost at 3.5K
Typically second
subscribers.
down
Appreciate
in
you
this
guys.
5-yard
We are on the road to
areas play action
4.
down. If you're going to throw the football, a lot of substitutions.
Can we
are gonna
get there
bring Todd
tonight? If
Gurley
you haven't hit that
onto the
subscribe
field.
button,
If I'm
definitely
Dirk
do
Cutter, I'm
so.
gonna use some play action. Use Gurley as the eye candy. Maybe you get Hayden Hurst or the tight end.
Defense. Yeah.
I do a lot of live streaming and videos.
Second and goal. It is Gurley.
Todd Gurley,
Bounce it outside,
blocked by
gets the
Ryan,
perfect
got in for a
Matt
touchdown.
Ryan. Touchdown, Falcons.
That's not something you hear every day. Perfect block from Matt Ryan.
That was textbook.
All right,
Lowered
Todd
the
Gurley
shoulder.
with a 3-yard
What Todd
touchdown
Gurley
run.
does good though is he plays with tremendous vision, and if you just watch him here and watch him just kind of get up and then bounce it
What's
back
going
outside.
on, Andy? Hey, the Detroit Lions need a new general manager, a new head coach, a new front office, a new ownership, everything. I want to get rid of everybody
That's a hell of a
on my
block. What are
team.
these guys talking about? On Darnell
Matthew
Savage?
Stafford
I said it
can
was.
even be traded.
You got the wrong guy.
Kenny
Extra
Galladay,
point
too.
from Elliott Fry, who missed one earlier. He's got that
Kick
one.
is up, kick is good. It is 16-27. I mean, hey, if we could get a first-round draft pick for Kenny Galladay, he's on the market too. 187 Misfits Spade says, hashtag Panthers Nation. What's going on? Green Bay is kind of known for keeping quarterback as lifers. Yeah, that is true. What's going on, Tyler? Relocate the Lions to the CFL. Hey, if that means we got to get rid of the Ford organization, so be it. Relocate them to the CFL. No, Grid. Hey, I'm being dead serious. If we could get a first-round draft pick, appreciate that. It's Champs Gaming. If we could get a first-round draft pick for Kenny Galladay, he is gone. He's what, 26, 27 years old? Replace him with someone young. Miss Johnson wants Teddy Bridgewater back. All right, Shane, you have a blessed night, brother. Appreciate you. All right, Shorty MC, you have a wonderful night as well, brother. Appreciate that, Christopher. Teddy belongs to us now. Yeah, they're in a timeout right now. It's they're just coming back. There's some copywritten music. They got 12:52 remaining. Falcons just scored. It is 16-27. They're getting set to do the ensuing kick. Appreciate that, Misfits Spade. Appreciate that.
There was the disaster of the onside kick coverage against Dallas, and then blowing the 20-point lead against Chicago last week.
All right, touchback. The ball's going to be placed at
Matt
the
Ryan
25-yard
has
line.
enjoyed a decorated football career.
All righty, we got more copywritten music I do have to mute for. That's one thing about primetime games. They need to slow down on all the copywritten music. Just show the game. Just keep watching us.
Speaking of leads blown, he had the Super Bowl. The Super Bowl that everyone will remember.
I know I got Carolina a couple times on the
28-3,
schedule.
and the Patriots roared back from behind. Here's
Aaron Jones got the first down. Gain of about 11 on that play.
The secondary of the Falcons.
This is a nice little toss out here to the left. You're just going to see him. He's just going to press it, and then boom, get north and south. Just tremendous patience. Set it up, break it off of Tanya and get it north and south, and he almost breaks the tackle there and gets out into the secondary. Matt LaFleur told us, look, I have to kind of hold myself back, and I had said this before about using Aaron too much. Save him to the end of the game where he's fresh legs, where his speed can really make a difference. This is where he breaks off long ones against the tired defense.
Rodgers.
All right, got it to Jones.
Across the 40, Isaiah Oliver bumped him out at the 41.
It'll be interesting to watch the Packers.
Going to be second and 4, ball at the Green Bay 42.
This is a very similar situation to what Atlanta had last week. Up 11.
12 minutes remains in the
fourth. How do you call the
fourth.
plays if you're Matt LaFleur? They've been in this situation against Minnesota, the first game of the year. They were aggressive. They put games away. They finished. They've learned how to do that as a team, and they've got the right trigger, man.
We have 19 minutes remaining left
run,
on the poll. If you haven't voted,
he's going to run it. He's
exclamation point vote Falcons or exclamation point vote Packers if you want, and it'll register the vote.
Here to stop the run.
Second and 4, Rodgers will throw out of it, get it to the perimeter.
Valdez-Scantling got the first down.
Able to pick it up. First down, Green Bay.
It's a great example. You're not going to, bang your head against the wall with all these guys up here, right? You don't want to run the ball in that look. Just flip it out there. It's 2-on-2. It's like basketball, numbers, and you get an easy first down. It's, to me, the
you just vote right in the chat. You put exclamation point vote,
it applies
space,
how well you execute.
and then the team
and
name.
That's a screenplay, which is a glorified run, but you're just giving yourself the best opportunity to maximize.
We talked about it on Monday Night Countdown coming into the game, how these two teams finish and how
just type that out right in the chat and they'll register that vote.
Offense or defense, doesn't matter.
Absolutely.
Got to finish.
So like
both
it'll
units.
look like this.
And with zeros on the play clock, Packers got the timeout.
So just look like that, or just like Just Be You did and voted for the Falcons.
You saw the look of Aaron Rodgers there. And
what's going on, Johnny?
he always looks like, well, he looks like he's the smartest guy in the room, and he might be, by the way, right? But it just looks like he's got something going on, and he knows he's better than everybody else. And
Andy,
I've got you as
you got to
defense
switch the
right
exclamation
where I want
point and
you,
vote around.
Most of the times he's right.
That look is, why did you call the timeout, right?
Yeah,
to Matt
okay.
LaFleur. Hey, I got it under control out here.
Right.
Don't try to legislate me from the sideline.
See, now where he has a huge competitive advantage is this. He has so much knowledge in his head, and he kind of knows. He has the answers to everything. When you have an inexperienced defense that can't go check for check with you, and you're pretty much locked into what you have to play because no one out here is experienced, you're operating at such a severe disadvantage.
Appreciate that, Just Be You.
On the ground is Aaron Jones out to midfield.
Aaron
Talked about
Jones.
the relationship with the quarterback and the
No,
head
that was
coach.
Jamal Williams.
Rodgers said on the Pat McAfee show this past week, does a regular spot on Tuesday, and he said he'll play with
Jamal
LaFleur.
Williams,
He'll
gain
point
of
to his
2 on
helmet
that play.
as if he doesn't have the headset communication, and he's just messing around with his second-year head coach. That tells you how's the comfort level.
This relationship is continuing to grow. Last year, right, we talked about a young coach with new ideas. And
What's
then you
going
got
on,
an
Miguel?
old dog who doesn't want to learn new tricks all the time. But this relationship over the offseason has blossomed. They've mutual respect for each other. And I think they're going to continue
What's going on,
to grow.
Nevaeh?
Rodgers, quick throw to Jamal Williams out of the backfield.
And Matt LaFleur
All right,
said this
just
was a
short
partnership, right? Truly
of a first.
partnership.
They
That
need
was
each other.
Jamal
Well, yeah, of course
Williams,
they do.
third
Matt
down.
LaFleur, he says doesn't bring ego to the equation, right? And that's what Aaron said.
What's going on,
he has no
Isaiah?
ego. And I think what Matt LaFleur says about Aaron Rodgers is he's kept an open mind to new things. He's
Gonna be
really
third
come
and
to
2.
love
9:48
motion, pre-snap
remains.
stuff that's helping him, and he now sees that is a way that they can be a better offense.
Aaron Rodgers is 24 for 29 for 297 yards, 4 touchdowns, 0 interception.
Adams are down tonight, so he's got to go to running backs and tight ends. But when he does, hard to be more accurate than that. 3rd and 2.
All right, Rodgers
Sliding around in
scrambling.
the pocket like he's on a slip and slide. And Rodgers won't
And
get back
didn't
to the
get
line
to
of
the
scrimmage.
line. Loss of a
Fourth down
yard.
upcoming. Deion
Fourth
Jones makes
down.
Sure that a flag comes in.
Oh, there's a flag on the play.
Aaron Rodgers extended that play for a good 8-9 seconds. Impossible for a secondary to stay with someone that long. And I think they're going to get a late flag coming from the back judge.
Holding, number 35. Defense, 5-yard penalty. Automatic first down.
That's a great point.
Automatic
If you don't
first down,
extend that for
Jamal
8 or 9
Carter.
more seconds, there's no way that's a holding, and you're off the field.
That's one of their best jobs that they have done so far in man-to-man coverage of doing what
Oh,
you
yeah,
call
he
on the
kept
defense side of the ball,
grabbing
plastering.
jersey.
Whenever a quarterback breaks the pocket, you have to find the guy, and you just have to hold on to him and cover him as long as possible and hope that your defensive line rallies. That's about the best they played it all night long. And then as the down just continues to go on, we as defensive players just grab you. And that's
What's
not
going
a good
on,
thing.
Justin?
Crushing penalty against Atlanta there. Here's Jones. Staying on his feet. And all the way
Aaron
out to
Jones got the first
27.
down.
Oluokun got a good piece of him. But great hard running by Aaron Jones.
Look, this is what we're talking about with Aaron Jones as far as his ability to run between the tackles, absorb contact, stay on his feet, and get yardage after contact. But this guy's barely 200 pounds, 205 pounds, but he runs like he's 220. And late in games, when you combine that with his speed and agility, this is where he's going to put up a lot of yardage throughout the course of the season.
Mike 4-3. 319.
Rodgers underneath to Aaron Jones.
Aaron
Nothing
Jones
doing.
lost
Grady
of yards
Jarrett
on
made
that.
Sure of that. That's going to be a loss of 3 on the play.
That's as
Real
good as
talk,
you can
I would've
play it
dropped
as a
that if I
defensive
was,
tackle, recognizing
Aaron
the screen
Jones.
and just stopping your pass rushing going. You're going to see Grady Jarrett right
Got
here.
loss of
He's just
yards
gonna
on that
stand here,
play.
and he's going to go out here with the running back on the screen. And it's a great job. Stop the rush. Oh, I see. I'm just going to grab you and just tackle you for a loss.
He's seen a few of those in his career.
He sure has.
That's good film study, too, from Grady Jarrett, knowing that when they get in the red zone here, Matt LaFleur on first down.
Hey,
Likes
Miss
to
Connie, what
slip
did
the screen in
Nevaeh
on.
say?
That's a vet.
She didn't say nothing
Second
too
and
bad.
13. Rodgers trying to escape.
Oh,
Not that
Rodgers got
time.
sacked.
Really slipped up more than he was sacked, but Charles Harris will take credit for that.
It's going to be third down.
Boy, Aaron Rodgers went down awkward there.
As a
People hold their
12-yard
breath.
sack.
Tried to escape
Although
out
it
the
was more of
side
a
this
slip than a
way
sack, but-
and ran right into the rush. And watch, he gets a little bit overextended here. Right there. Looked like his left knee. Good to see him get up. Boy.
See the grimace. Rodgers been sacked just 2 times in the first 3
All right,
games.
third
of the
and
season.
25.
Third and 25.
Rodgers got it
Underneath
to Williams.
for Williams.
Williams got it back to the
Just shy of the
30-yard line.
30-yard line. Fourth down. Clock winds under 6.5. And the Packers up 11.
Yeah,
Looking to make it 14.
He did something there. You could see that left knee kind of hyperextended, and when he dropped back on that last pass, he just got rid of it to the check down right away. Never tried to look downfield, and they'll take a look at him on the sideline. But
All right, Crosby,
Mason Crosby on.
48-yarder.
48-yard field goal attempt.
Kick is up. Kick
No
is
one more automatic inside of 50
good.
than Mason Crosby. He raised his hands while the ball
I
was in
needed
flight.
that. I'm getting my tail whooped in fantasy. I do have Mason Crosby. I do also have Davontae Adams. I'm still down 40 points. But Mason Crosby already has 6 points. I have James Conner and Giannu Smith out due to the postponement of the game, and Davontae Adams is out due to a hamstring. So I'll take my loss like a man. And, yeah. I do play this opponent again, and I will get my revenge on that one. Shout out to the MicroMike. What's going on, Makai to Dope? .406 Crusader says fire Quinn. What's going on, SB Eve Boy? Need Aaron Jones to drop 10 more points to win. What's going on, No Kates? What's going on, Sky Go Fly? Tim Carr says fire Quinn, hire Bill O'Brien. Calvin Ridley's out due to popular trend in Atlanta. I have not, Keith. I have not seen the Golden Tate and Jalen Ramsey fight. I'm trying to find it. What's going on, Duval County?
Can't be all eyes on him, but all cameras are certainly on Aaron Rodgers right now. Take another look at that. Packers by 14. Getting really late for Atlanta. Staring at 0-4. They need a return, and Brandon Powell knows exactly that.
Whoa, what a hit.
Out of the 25. It's a 26-yard return. Take a
Powell
look.
got it to the 25-yard line.
Toe there, and he's always so nimble. Yep. See that right toe, and that leads to going down awkwardly there.
It's that left leg that goes into the ground. He kind of got caught off surprise by Harris being out there. And listen, we're 36 years old now. You know, we can't be doing this kind of stuff.
Right.
Oh, appreciate that, Duval County.
And there he was grabbing
What's
his
going on,
toe,
Muhammad?
his knee on the sideline. And hopefully he's all right.
Ryan from the 25.
Appreciate that, Nevaeh.
On the run, it's
Todd Gurley
for about 5.
Got 5 on that play.
You're looking at Matt Ryan.
Yeah, it's definitely hard to win at Lambeau with fans or without fans.
Trying to get him away from Jair Alexander. He had him.
I do want to go to Lambeau Field.
They have to hit some chunk plays here if they want to get back in this game.
That's on my bucket list.
Have to let the ball go sooner and get it to Calvin Ridley because he's open, but it's not for long.
And when you say a 7 route, of course you mean
a corner route.
Of course, who didn't know that?
A corner route.
Here's Ryan to throw. Able to complete across the middle.
Got it
it's
to
Zacchaeus.
6th
catch for Olamide Zacchaeus. Become his favorite target. Gain of 13 on the play.
What's going on, Ruben? Hey, appreciate that, Tim.
Good protection.
Says y'all sack that like button and tackle that subscribe.
And it is
smash that notification bell.
Second-year player out of Virginia. First and 10. And
got
it's
a first
grab.
down.
And another 7 route.
this time
he let it go.
Christian
What's going on,
Blake
Justin Nelson?
On the receiving end. Good for 20. His first grab of the night.
Calvin Ridley running back onto the field going, what about me? I just ran that route 2 plays
Come
ago.
to Central Pennsylvania on your way to
Lambeau
Lambeau Field.
They have some shots open down the field. He's just got to put it on them. They need to produce these plus 20, plus 25-yard plays to get back in this game.
Well, the Packers are playing too deep, and the weakness in too deep are the outsides and deep, and then the middle deep. Those are the 2 areas to attack.
The 7 routes work, Steve.
20-yard completion is the longest of the night. Here's Gurley. Tripped up
All right, Todd Gurley.
Stay on his feet.
Gain of a couple on that play. Second down.
Jonathan Garvin.
Oh,
got a
there's an
piece of
injured
him.
player.
There's an injured Packer down on the field.
Looks like
They'll stop
it's
the clock with 4.5.
Redmond. Redmond's down. Appreciate that, goated. I don't know, Zay. Appreciate that.
We talked about
My
the,
favorite team
Packers
is the
playing that
Detroit
2-deep
Lions.
coverage and running
Even
that
though that
7
we're
route. We call it a corner or a
trash
circus route,
garbage,
all kinds of names for these routes,
AKA
right?
hot
This
breath.
is the weakness. So when you have two safeties
But
back here, the
I am
weakness
also an
is
Arizona
out here
Cardinals
on the
fan, and I
sideline.
just love
In order to
football
get there,
in
you gotta run a
general.
route with Blake
You
right
got
here,
football
and you gotta
on, and
release it. See when the
I'm
release
right
point
there
happens,
with it.
That's where the ball has to be in
I
that
just love
area.
my Packers.
And
That's
how
what's
you
up.
attack too deep.
Hey, the Packers are a
against,
good football
the
team.
Packers in this situation, and whether it's Blake or whether it's
Most
really either one of those
championships in
guys, really,
NFL
you just gotta get 'em
history.
in that area.
I can tell you right now, defensive coordinator Mike Pettin is telling Josh Jackson, you see what
Appreciate
they're doing
that,
when we're running
Mo.
cover 2. As a corner, you better start backing up a little bit and closing off that window, because they found something that they want to get after.
Appreciate that, Andrews.
Redmond
Z
now
Life.
walking off the field. He's okay. But the next step, right after you hit a couple of those deep outs,
All
is
right,
now you set
Redmond
up the
will
safety
walk
and you
off
run the
under his
out and
own
up,
power.
right? The double move, and if I were the Falcons, I might think about doing that here.
Redmond got a lot of run last game, season high in defensive snaps. Last week's game against New Orleans. See if we get an update on him. Here's Ryan to throw.
Oh, ooh, almost
And Blake couldn't bring
intercepted.
that one in. 4 green jerseys all surrounding Christian Blake, who couldn't come down.
Blake almost had a spectacular catch, then it almost turned into an interception and became an incomplete pass.
Matt's just got to put it on him faster, and he's just got to come down with that.
Yeah, you got to keep him away from this safety right here, as you know.
Throw it on time,
Yep.
keep it down, so that safety doesn't have time to drive on it and put a big hit on you. Those are the plays that they have.
All right, 3rd and 6.
Long, but they've been
Ball
there.
at the 22.
3rd and 6. Pressure right up the middle.
Oh,
Football came out.
sacked.
Let's see if he fell on top of it. Zadarius Smith got there, knocked the ball out for a second, and Ryan able to recover.
Yeah, Zadarius Smith's been moving around. We
Appreciate
talked about
that,
him not
Nevaeh.
always rushing from the edge. This time he just rushes over the left guard, and that's a mismatch in favor of the
Yeah, I'll
Packers. and
probably
Matt
have a
Ryan
lot
never
of
had a chance.
Packers
There's
games
Zadarius
on the
and
schedule
Preston
because I
Smith
do
on
a
the
lot of
same side.
primetime
They got a lot of
games.
mileage out of that so far this year.
Well, the reason they do that is they guarantee 2 one-on-ones with the tackle and the guard.
That's right.
A lot of time coming off the clock there. Here's 4th and 10 now.
All right, 4th and 10. They're going for it.
Ryan throwing.
Ryan throws it. Oh!
It's dropped.
Ridley dropped it in the end zone.
And then he didn't. On 4th down.
Again, it's one of these situations
Turnover
where if the
on
ball is thrown
downs.
a little bit earlier, and it's a little bit out in front of him, that's a touchdown.
Adrian Amos on a good play, too.
Yeah, nice inside release. You see him coming open. He's just got to put it out in front of him. And you
Amos saved the
Adrian Amos
day.
a chance to make up ground on that ball.
Good closing speed by Amos there.
The reason that ball was a little bit behind is Matt Ryan had to flush. He had to move to his right and throw back across his body, and he's just doesn't have that arm strength or that athletic ability like some of the younger quarterbacks in the league to make that kind of a throw.
Watch the crossfire. Green 18.
Here's Rodgers. Expect a
Aaron
steady dose in the
Jones.
running game. Aaron
Gain of
Jones.
about 4, maybe 5 on
Stay
that
in
play.
bounds and a timeout. Atlanta will use their first, 2 remaining with 3:33 left, trailing by 14.
What's going on, Dexter?
Go back and take another look at that.
What's going on, Brandon
What
Burke?
Ryan had to get out, escape here, and then he's going to get out on his right, and then he's going to have to throw on the run a little bit, which is not something that he's been known to do on a huge basis. But you see, he just doesn't get enough onto that ball, right? We see Aaron Rodgers
says, I
make
subscribe,
that throw,
so
and listen,
I'll
Aaron
be here
Rodgers is
more
otherworldly,
for more.
okay? He
Appreciate
makes
that,
throw to
Selena.
sleep, but Matt Ryan just not able to get enough velocity on that football.
I can guarantee you this. Adrian Amos is celebrating as much the bad throw as it was the good play by him, because he's going, hey, thank you for throwing that
What's
ball.
going
a
on,
little bit
Grim
behind.
Reaper?
Otherwise, that was 6.
Calling for the Packers.
You got to think about what Matt Ryan felt like coming into this game. You know, he knows that this team really
We got
is on
40
his shoulders
seconds
and
left.
after they're getting
Put
their guts
exclamation
ripped out
point,
back-to-back
vote.
weeks.
Space Packers if you want the Packers,
Rodgers looks just fine
or
running
exclamation
around
point
back
vote.
there, and he will
Space
slide
Falcons
down,
if you want the
stay in
Falcons, and
bounds.
that is a first down by Aaron Rodgers.
Another timeout.
Got another timeout. I do have to mute the game audio for copyrighted music and commercials. As soon as the game resumes, I do resume the game audio. Oh, appreciate that. Makai Tudo says I subscribed for you, bro. Appreciate that, bro. Isn't there a real good, or is there isn't any real good video on Tate Ramsey fight that I've seen? Hey, shout out to Ruben, says I vote for the cheerleaders.
The Packers
Can never
are
go
looking
wrong.
like the class of the NFC. Seattle's off to a great start too. I
Mike
know.
says go
Well, I
Colts.
think it begs the question.
What's going on, Ambrose?
Have the Green Bay Packers
Appreciate that,
gotten
Ambrose.
better since the NFC Championship game from a year? It wasn't about the offense as much as it was about the defense, and we haven't talked a lot about that, but they played well in this game today.
All right, third and
Only
one.
78 yards rushing for Atlanta.
On 3rd and 1.
Rogers got it
He'll
to
pick that
Tanyan.
one up
Tanyan got it
easily.
to the
It's
50.
Robert Tonyan
Down
night
at the
that
45.
continues. Down to the 45 of Atlanta. And you see the smiles. Final timeout will be taken.
And they held this Atlanta rushing attack in check without playing Kenny Clark, right? They kept him out. Their nose
Appreciate
guard.
that,
So
Joseph
So
Clark.
that is the philosophy, right? Going into the bye week. I think honestly, and they would never say this
Hey, Mike is
publicly,
voting
but if
for
you think you can beat this
Batgirl.
Atlanta team,
Sure.
you're buying
Alicia
your banged up
Silverstone.
players some real time.
Look, you're trying to play the short and the long game at the same time.
Nick says
right?
Emmett
wanna
Smith
win
is the
games,
best of all.
obviously. You
I'm
also
gonna have to
look at
beg
the
to
long
differ
game,
if
long game and say
Barry
all
Sanders
these
did
wide
not
receivers
retire
that have soft
early,
tissue injuries,
he would have destroyed
off of
Emmitt
this
Smith.
abnormal off-season, shortened training camp.
I will say Marshall Faulk was the best
The
pass
number of
catching
soft tissue
running back
injuries
of all
is up.
time.
And we need our guy.
Yeah.
And so when Davontae Adams tweets out this morning that
What's
he's
going on,
ready,
Just
they're saying other people
S.
know my body
Lees?
better than I do. That's the way I understand that. That's the Packers saying, hey, we got this tonight without you. We need you down the stretch.
And I don't necessarily think that was all Matt LaFleur either. I think Matt
Oh!
LaFleur's a young coach, right?
Jamal
Second year,
Williams
40 years old. And
tackle
he's in
for
charge
a
of between the
loss.
white lines.
Looks like it
I
might
don't
be a
think that-
1 to 2 yard
and he
loss
told
on
us,
that
hey,
play.
I want all my players to play. Like, I want Davontae Adams to play. And so did Aaron Rodgers say that to us. So I think that decision comes from
Who's better,
the higher
Marshawn
general
or
manager,
Elliott?
president, doctors. They say, listen,
Are we talking
you
about
coach
Prime?
between the white lines, and we'll handle some of this
Right.
other stuff. And I think that's a good
Because
approach. for the
Prime,
Packers.
that's
Yeah,
going to
you have
be
to have
a
that communication. You have to have that
a hard
balance.
answer to
General
answer.
managers, front office people, are obviously they want to
'Cause
win
the Prime-
games too, but they have to be
Marshawn
in charge of making
Lynch
sure that we're taking care of the team long term.
Was
too.
phenomenal.
As opposed to putting a young coach like in a Bill O'Brien situation, right? He's got too much on his plate.
Here's Williams for a yard. That should take us down to the 2-minute warning. The Packers went 4-0.
All right, that was third down. Gain of a couple on that play.
So, they're showing the depth.
So it's going to be 3rd and
Certainly on
9. Ball at the
offense.
Atlanta 44.
And the defense
Got
did a pretty
12
nice job
seconds
tonight as
remaining
well.
till the 2-minute warning.
And there you see dating back to last season. So, and you give all the players confidence, right? You spread the wealth
Oh,
a
yeah.
little bit.
Skittles, if you had a Skittles,
Running backs starting
absolutely.
to feel good about themselves, catching the football.
Primetime
Robert Tonyan, who's
Deion
who's
Sanders
got
was a
more confidence
beast.
in Robert Tonyan after tonight. The hat trick with the 3 touchdowns.
All right, that is the 2-minute warning. I do have to mute the game audio for. As soon as the game resumes, I do resume the game audio so you don't miss a single play. Yeah, I'm surprised, Ambrose. Justin Jefferson is finally coming into his own. I'm glad that they're finally giving him the ball. Deion Sanders is the best of all time. I can't really argue that one, Tyler. Appreciate that, Kelly Gardner. Appreciate that. Chase Cap, says Tyler. Appreciate that, Corey, says you rock. Hey, you rock for coming out to check out your boy. Appreciate that. Andy says, dang, I got quite RQ. Nevea says, chicken wing. For real, I'm excited about Justin Jefferson. I drafted him in a dynasty. Wow, shout out to you, Ruben. That's a great draft pick. Fusion and Jefferson are a good combo. The quarterback with a lot of talent is Michael Vick. Bo Jackson says Dion don't know diddly.
Falcons
All right,
are out of time.
we are back from the 2-minute break.
Trailing by 14.
3rd and 9.
Atlanta's got Carolina next week. They'll get them at home.
Nevea says, I'm very sad, but my dog flew away last night. Prayers out to you, Nevea.
Last time the Falcons were 0-4 was 1999. Here's Rodgers still running around back
Rodgers airs it
out.
Oh!
Ball's incomplete. There is a flag down.
Look into Valdez Scantling. There's a flag on the play. All right, Tim, you have a blessed night, brother.
Illegal block in the back, number 87 offense. That penalty's declined. Result of the play, 4th down.
All right, 4th down, 4th and 9.
Sternberger, the tight end. We didn't mention his name a whole lot tonight. Didn't get a bunch of targets, but he's a guy that they're excited about. Great athlete, tight end out of Texas A&M. He's just blocking on the edge, and boy, I don't see anything there.
No, that's another feet getting tangled.
Yeah.
It looks like an IBW from 25 yards downfield, but it is not a foul.
Nothing worse than an IBW.
IBW sounds like
All right, they're going to punt it.
Pepto-Bismol or something.
That's like Lewis's 7 round.
Jeez.
IBW.
I've never heard of IBW.
Everybody knows that.
What airport is that,
Some people have heard of 7 rounds.
Want to tell us?
It's a block in the back.
Oh.
Illegal block above the waist.
Of course it is.
My bad.
We didn't
My
know
bad.
that.
I was still in my officiating role there. My bad.
What page in the rule book is that exactly?
It's right next to the 7 round.
Monday Night Football next week. We'll talk to you from New Orleans.
All right, we got the Chargers Saints next Monday night. Definitely you can find that here on Troxel Sports Talk. I do Thursday night football, Monday night football, Sunday night football. We do have Josiah DeGara, the tight end for the Packers, that is down.
Tight end, plays a lot of special teams, and on that punt, looked like he got shaken up. I think he's over here. Yep, he just gets rolled up on.
Ooh. That's going to leave a mark. He is getting help off the field.
He's already been banged up this season. DeGuara didn't play weeks 2 and 3. Had a little shin, ankle issue.
Yeah, Chase, I'll be doing the Chicago and Tampa Bay game this Thursday night.
First man there to
tomorrow I'll probably be doing the NBA Finals.
What Rodgers means to him. Went through a tough time last season, and
that game is at
he said, when number 12
9
has
o'clock.
your back, you feel like the entire state of Wisconsin has your back. So when Aaron Rodgers is there to greet the rookie tight end or fullback, get the idea of what his support means. Here's
Hayden Hurst got a first down.
out beyond the 30.
Gain of about 13 on that
really
play.
should tell that story because Lucas Patrick was really struggling. He thought he was going to get cut at the end of camp.
Selena,
last
that's because
year,
there's a
and
lot of
He
thirst.
just thought he had a lot of negative thoughts.
Feeling sorry for himself, and Rodgers didn't want to hear it anymore.
All right, got a
Kinda
first
pulled him up.
down.
Said, I love you, you're better than that. And Patrick really gives him credit for settling
Kelly
him
says,
down.
go LA.
Rodgers understands the weight of his words. It's part of leadership, especially with a young team.
Ito Smith,
Well, and, you know, when you talk with Aaron Rodgers,
3 yards
now,
short of a
it's
first,
different
gain of 7.
conversation. He uses words like empathy and compassion.
Yes.
And
What's
lifting
going on,
guys
Justin
up
Nelson?
and being
Says,
more
lucky you,
reflective
Selena.
and centered in who he is. Like I think he's really grown and matured and come into his own, not just as
All
a
right,
player,
got a
but
first
as
down.
a leader for this franchise.
And he's weighed into the heavy topics, mental health.
That was Blake
social
that got the
justice.
first down.
And again, you're the face of the franchise.
What's going
You're
on,
one of the
Tex,
faces
a.k.a.
of
Swell
the
Bro?
entire league. Aaron Rodgers understands his platform.
Oh, there's no doubt. The amount of self-awareness that he has now as far as his influence, not just on the field and his ability to make players better on the field, but his ability to affect their life off the field is something that really captured me, and I could have listened to him talk for hours.
All right. Oh,
Ryan is dropped. The football pops out.
Zadarius Smith got the sack.
Had a pretty good second half. As Matt LaFleur said of Rodgers, he knows a lot about a lot.
Yeah.
You know, he's a well-read guy.
30 seconds
One of the smartest
remain.
players in the league. I mean, bar none. And remember, Matt LaFleur is
That
40
actually
years
might have
old.
been the
Aaron
last
Rodgers is
play.
6 years old. They're contemporaries.
Appreciate that, JWAP 12.
Ryan on
Oh,
second
we got
and
the last
23.
one right here. Incomplete.
That is juggled.
18 seconds left. 3rd and 23.
Kies couldn't come up with that one.
And on the flip side of this, the postmortem for the Atlanta Falcons and Matt Ryan, there's some tough conversations ahead. And certainly you can find all kinds of excuses, the injuries, chief among them. But this team has not performed. They thought they could
We
be
are
a
67
playoff
away
team.
from hitting
And
a
Dave
major
Quinn
goal of
is
3.5K.
Going to be evaluated.
Can
as
we
you
hit
said
it
at the very
tonight?
outset of this, Lewis.
3rd and 23. Zacchaeus.
Zacchaeus got out of
able to
bounds.
Scamper out of bounds at the 35.
They had
4th
some
down.
opportunities early in this game. They just didn't hit them. They weren't able to make enough adjustments on the defensive side to compensate for going up against one of the best quarterbacks that this game has ever seen. And that's really just the long and short of it. And they're going to have to go back to the drawing board now and try and figure something out in order to stay competitive.
Well, Matt,
What's
Matt
going on,
Ryan's been in
Mason?
this franchise 12 years. They've gone to the playoffs 6 times. In the 42 years before that, they went 8 times. Okay, this is the best quarterback in the history of the Atlanta Falcons.
No question.
Right now, he just doesn't have the supporting cast around it.
Oh, incomplete
Can't
pass.
hang on. It falls incomplete.
Turnover on
5
downs,
seconds left
5
in the
seconds.
game. Dan
Appreciate
Quinn said
that,
he's
Evan
begging to be
Morgan.
back in that same situation. Give us another chance with a lead in the 4th quarter to show you we've learned our lesson. And that opportunity never had a chance of coming true tonight, to have a kind of lead against this Green Bay team.
And it doesn't get any easier for them going forward. Schedule just continues to get tougher.
Aaron Rodgers will watch from the sideline. His good pal Tim Boyle take a snap. In the
All right,
victory
Boyle
formation
kneeled it.
and a knee.
And that does
So
it.
things remain the same.
The Green Bay Packers
Rodgers,
are
the Packers,
4-0 to start the season
the Falcons,
as the Atlanta Falcons drop to 0-4.
30-16.
Did we just witness the last
is your
game
final
for Quinn, or will he see a week 5? I do have to mute it. If there is a post-game presser, I will bring in the audio for the presser. But Matt LaFleur is 17-3 in his first 20 games. Shout out to Matt LaFleur. And that dated back to 1930. The Falcons have left the building. Hey, appreciate that, Miss Johnson. What's going on, Regina? You can hit that subscribe button and that notification bell. As soon as I go live, it'll give you a notification that I'm live. I'll probably have that stream up tomorrow, as tonight I'll be putting up the stream for the NBA Finals Game 4. But if you're on a mobile device and don't know how to get to the main screen, there's an X on the right-hand side above, just under the actual visual. Click that button, hit that like button, subscribe. Appreciate that, Kong. You hit that subscribe button, that notification bell, and usually when I go live or drop a video, it'll notify you. Miss Connie says, congrats to the Packers. Absolutely. Congratulations to the Packers. Picked up a win. Oh, appreciate that, Kelly. You have a wonderful night, brother. Nick says, staying alive. Keith says, yes, sir. Nevea says, see you later. Appreciate you, Nevea. Ruben says, recycle people. Let's stay safe. Keep God first. That's hashtag facts. Oh, appreciate that, Tyler. Noah says, does anything in heat have to do with science? Go to school and learn your spelling. Justin Nelson says, night peeps. Thank you for having me. It was fun. Hey, I appreciate you for coming out, brother. Hopefully I can see more of you. Matthew says, Raiders will knock out the Falcons in November. I mean, I don't. Any team that goes 0-4, they can kiss the playoffs goodbye. I mean, it's not official, but statistically wise, they can kiss the playoffs goodbye. That's why I'm a little upset that the Detroit Lions did beat the Arizona Cardinals this year. All right, Andy, have a wonderful night. Appreciate you. Mike says Packers almost as good as the Colts. Steelers are the best in football. Hey, Crusader, this one's for you, brother. Trox says the golden voice. Appreciate that, Nick. Hey, there you go. Ruben says, dang, no hope for my Texans. All right, MVP, you have a wonderful night. Yeah, it really is, Selena. It's a very hard record to recover from. Appreciate that, Michael. Arku, I'll trade being a Lions fan for being a Cowboys fan. At least you guys got Super Bowl rings. Tyler says Lakers Nation. Ambrose says bye. You have a wonderful night, Ambrose. Chiefs and Packers in the Super Bowl. I can definitely see that, Mason. I got either the Packers or the Saints going up against the Chiefs. Mike says, no, a Steelers cap. Hey, come on now. Jerome Bettis is from Detroit, Michigan. He was a Steeler. Won actually his Super Bowl in Detroit. So it was kind of a ironic thing. I actually went to my first concert that year. I appreciate that, Mike. All right, Anthony, you have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful night, Keith. But what a game was that. No Davontae Adams. They only had, I think it was either 3 or 4 wide receivers on that roster. And they pulled off, got together. Tanyan had 3 touchdowns. Aaron Jones had a touchdown. It was just an overall great day for the Packers. They struck first, and they struck often. All right, Noah, you have a wonderful night, brother. The bus stopped a long time ago. Yeah, but then when they played against the Arizona Cardinals in the Super Bowl in Super Bowl 43, you know, they had multiple Detroit guys. The one thing I love about the Pittsburgh Steelers, and this is one thing I have against my Michigan Wolverines and even my Detroit Lions. Like Michigan, the state of Michigan, the Dirty Glove, they have multiple, if not a tremendous amount of All-Americans, 5-star blue chip recruits. But yet Michigan doesn't utilize it. The Lions don't draft them. But yet your good teams, your Green Bay Packers, your Pittsburgh Steelers, your Baltimore Ravens, you're this team, you're that team. They all go in and draft these 5-star recruits, blue chippers, out of the state of Michigan. They don't even have to be from the University of Michigan. They're just born and raised in the state of Michigan. What's going on, Thrasher Game? Says Steelers are 3-0. Put some respect on their name. All right, Tyler, you have a wonderful night, brother. It's going to be a long week for the Cowboys. The Steel Curtain are too old now. Yeah, but have you ever watched highlights, man? See, that's one thing I love. Like, that's why I can watch a Green Bay Packers game and root for them if it's not against the Detroit Lions. I'm a fan of the game. I love the game. Like, I watch history of, like, throwback games and things like that all the time. Celine says, looking forward to Thursday's game. Appreciate that. Drew Brees looked good yesterday. Did Drew Brees look good, or did we make Drew Brees look good? Our defense sucks. Matt Patricia, gotta go. Quick, fast, and in a hurry. Who do you pick for next week, Falcons or Panthers? I'm going to pull an upset. Give me the Falcons. Depending on how much injury, if they can get some of their guys back. The Falcons just are down so many players due to injury.
Quarter.
Yeah, I think it was more embarrassment than injury.
It's Aaron Rodgers.
My ankle or knee, something kind of hyperextended maybe a little bit, but I'm all right.
It's funny, the guy said, hey, you're 36 years old now. You can't be doing that kind of stuff anymore. You're going to be hurting tomorrow morning. What do you think?
Yeah, I think they're probably right.
All right. You came into the game not having a whole lot of experience at the wide receiver position. You went 20 for 20 with 4 touchdowns to your running backs and your tight end. How intentional was that?
I think it was just kind of the flow of the game. Obviously, we wanted to get Jamal and Aaron Jones involved in the passing game. And Robert has really been ascending, I think, the last few weeks. I thought the flow of calls was really good.
I thought, the versatility of, 30 and 33 was on display tonight. When you have your backup running back catch 8 passes for 95 yards, it's a pretty good night.
Now, I saw you joking with Robert Tonyan after his 3rd touchdown. You're 1, 2, 3. Just what impressed you about the game that he had tonight?
He's just a very consistent guy. He's an ascending player. Every year he's gotten a little bit better. Worked on his blocking, worked on his route running, and I think he's becoming a complete tight end. But he just has a really good feel in the passing game where he just kind of turns his head at the right time. He understands the timing of the routes. He's a really good player.
All right, you're now at the quarter point of your season. Going into your bye week, what do you know about this team, and what do you still have to figure out?
Well, we got to get healthy first. We got a couple of our stud receivers, been out. Mercedes out this week. So this was, Kenny Clark. It's an important week for us to kind of survive. A team that had some desperation to them being 0-3. So it's a good win for us. Now we get a chance to get healthy. It's going to be a long stretch after the bye, but I like where we're at. I like our team. I think we had a lot to work on, which makes the coaches happy. And we're 4-0, which makes the players happy.
All right, thank you, Aaron. Congrats on the win.
All right, that was Aaron Rodgers in his press game presser. Yeah, Overdose 3, we got to keep a clean chat. Hey, appreciate that, Nick. Grid typed in Quinn fired. I'm worrying if it's true or if he was being sarcastic. No, I think they were talking about the Atlanta Falcons head coach. What's going on, Anseli Martin? How's it going? Hopefully I said your name correctly. But yeah, I think he was talking about the Atlanta Falcons head coach, because I think there is a report that that Matt Patricia will not be fired or Bob Quinn won't be fired. Hey, appreciate that, Christopher Key. Appreciate that. Yeah, there's talks and rumblings that Dan Quinn might be getting fired, that this might be his last game. We're definitely going to find out tomorrow. If not, I mean, me personally, I'm not going to fire him. Just because he has all those injuries. His entire secondary is gone. He's on his 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th string safeties. Injuries definitely ravished their entire team. Calvin Ridley's kind of hurt. Julio Jones has re-aggravated his injury today. I mean, they got so much injuries that I don't blame them for being 0-4. It's hard to win in the NFL healthy, let alone banged up. We was making dumb calls before the injuries, says Justin. Justin says, as a Falcons fan, Quinn has to go ASAP. Yeah, there's Quinn, the head coach of the Atlanta Falcons, Dan Quinn, and then there's Bob Quinn, the general manager of the Detroit Lions. At least now to hope to see 2-4, says Richie. Yeah, I mean, when you got 3rd and 4th string players, just look at the Detroit Lions last year. We had 21 injuries and 21 people on IR, including our starting quarterback. Now, shout out to Jeff Driscoll and David Blau. I think they did enough to win games. It was just our poor defense. And our defense is still poor, even though that, guess what? Our head coach, Matt Patricia, He's a defensive guru. He called a play in a Super Bowl 5 years ago. That was one of the world's greatest play calls. Jesse says, fire Dan Quinn immediately. Well, if the Atlanta Falcons nation is calling for his head, then, hey, I go with what the fans say. Then he got to go. I try to make a case for him that it was injuries, but the Falcons nation says, nah. He got to go. I don't like Dan Quinn as a coach. He's going to make us lose over big games like the Saints, Bucks, and Chiefs. You know who I could see the Atlanta Falcons look at? Possibly Robert Saleh, the 49ers defensive coordinator. Hey, that is facts, Nick. No pain, no gain, no more excuses for your sorry Lions, Trox. Selena says, I love Matt LaFleur. Jesse says, this is unacceptable. Last I've been at a Atlanta Falcons fan for a long time. Man, after losing Super Bowl 51, we've gotten worse every year since choking that game and not improved at all. It's a joke. Yeah, I mean, it might be time to rebuild. I hate to say it. It might be time to rebuild. Keep your young guys. Trade anybody that you can to get some draft picks. Go out. If you get the number 1 overall pick, maybe you get a Trevor Lawrence or a Trey Lance or a Justin Fields. Jason says Dan Quinn needs to be fired. All right, Joseph, you have a wonderful night. NFL equals not for long. Yeah, it is a what have you done for me lately, what do you call it? Unless you're the Detroit Lions. I mean, I hate to bring them up all the time, but, you know, we go against the grain on a lot of things. We're supposed to, you know, what have you done for me lately? Okay, you haven't won football games. Well, you got to go. No, not the Detroit Lions. Like, that's why, like, when Packers come in and talk trash to the Lions, I laugh about it because it's like, you guys can't say nothing to me or to Infinite Sports Network, the ones that rock with the Lions, that we've not talked about ourselves. Like, our organization is a walking joke. I'd rather be an Atlanta Falcons, you know, been to a Super Bowl. I mean, yeah. I mean, people could talk about the Falcons coach getting fired, but seriously, did anyone think they had a chance to win this game? Says Brandon. Not with that many injuries. I mean, healthy, you might have made it close. It might have been 27-30, but as many injuries as you guys had, no. Joseph says, when's the next game? I will be doing probably tomorrow's NBA basketball, the Game 4 of the NBA Finals, the Miami Heat and the Los Angeles Lakers. And then Thursday, I'll be doing Thursday Night Football. I do all the primetime games, Thursday night, Sunday night, Monday night. I also do another game on Sunday, so I have 2 games on Sunday. When the Big Ten comes back, I'll be doing some Big Ten football. That starts October 24th. The very first game will be the Ohio State Buckeyes home against the Nebraska Cornhuskers. And then I do some basketball, like I said. And then on November the 18th, I will have a NBA draft show that's going to be pretty cool. I'm going to have the draft audio and all that. It's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, I agree, Jason. Says injuries are still no excuses for these coaches. They consistently underachieve. Arthur Blank gets some of the blame as well. Yeah, I'll be live for the games. Absolutely. Yep, I'll definitely be doing live games. I'm going to be live tomorrow probably. It just, like, when I say probably, it all depends on my doctor appointments. I was in a horrible accident over the 4th of July weekend, so I have to go to a lot of doctors and things like that. So if that doesn't get in the way, then I'll be doing these live games. Ben Key says, shout me out right now. Can I get it, please? No, but shout out to Ben. Yeah, I'll be doing some SEC games. Yeah, I'll do SEC. I'll do Big Ten. You know, I'll do whatever you guys, the people want. You know, I give you guys what you want. You know, this channel is pretty much ran by the community. That's why I love building a great community. You know, for me, the success comes from you, the people. You, the people, make the YouTuber successful by hitting that subscribe button, by clicking that notification bell, that when I drop a video, you support that before the people that aren't subscribed. Same thing with the live streams, you know, that come out every single stream, says what's up, drops a like, comments, you know, gets interactive and things like that. Like, you guys are the people that make the YouTubers the successful YouTubers. Appreciate that, Mason. Appreciate that, Jason. Yeah, to me, it's all about the community. That's why I will be posting a lot more on the community posts. A lot of votes. You know, what do you want to see? Do you want to see this game, that game? You know, things like that. Trox, scroll up. Okay, what did... Oh, okay, I'm sorry, Overdose 3. Can you read my last comment? Okay. The Seahawks and Chiefs have the number 1 and number 2 offense in the NFL. I can see that. I know the Chiefs have the number 1 offense, and Seahawks, they're powerful as well. I hope they play each other this year. Chiefs and Seahawks, you know your boy will do that game. Patrick Mahomes versus Danger Russ. Selena says, so happy to found you tonight. Love this and what you are doing. Hey, appreciate that, Selena. Yeah, we have a website, www.infinitesportsnetwork.com. You can become a member over there for free. And if you want to become a member on this channel, I have 3 tiers, as low as $1.99 and as much as $9.99. In each tier, you get different perks. What's going on? Rays Reacts says Green Bay scored the most points, though. Definitely got to do Georgia versus Alabama. Hey, when is that game? Let me know when that game is. I'll if I get it, absolutely I'll do it. Yeah, the Bills are doing very good. Hey, appreciate that, Rays Reacts. Sylvia says, hello, first time here and love it. Thanks. Hey, appreciate you, Sylvia. Oh, October 17th. Let me write that bad boy down. Okay, October 17th is, that's a Friday. Alabama, and Georgia. All right. Oh, the 18th. Okay. All right. So that is written down on the pad for what you guys want to see. Can the Thunder move up in the draft? I could see that. I mean, you got Chris Paul. I mean, you could trade Chris Paul, use their first round draft pick, and you could probably get within the top 10. Mason says, my birthday is October 20th. Well, happy early birthday, Mason. Hopefully you are here on that Monday as I do the Monday Night Football. At least even for a second. And I can wish you a happy birthday. All right, that's at 7 p.m. Jason, is that Eastern Standard Time? Michael says college football on a Sunday. No, he thought it was a Friday on the 17th. Okay, so that is Eastern Standard. Okay, cool. So I'll make sure I have the thumbnail ready and all that for that. So that's a primetime game. So that I should have that game then. How many wins and losses do you think the Falcons have? I think it's 4-12. I could see that. I could see also 6-10. You know, it really depends on what they're going to do. Like if they're going to back Dan Quinn for the season, for just the season, and then fire him after the season, I think he can at least get 4 to 6 wins. If they fire him right away, maybe more so towards 6 games. Uh-oh, why can't I commit to that game? It's 7 p.m. Thank you. Mine is the 31st. Hey, well, happy early birthday, Miss Connie. Chris says Packers for life. They did pick up a massive victory, 30-16 over the Atlanta Falcons. They are unbeaten in the division as the Chicago Bears did lose over the weekend. That makes them the sole unbeaten team in the NFC North. Hey, I'll go hang out with him on a Friday on his actual birthday. Have a couple of dillies with him. So, Miss Connie, your birthday's on Halloween? Joseph Clark says, Packers drool, Falcons rule. Yeah, I know his is on the 17th. That's a Friday. I'll be open on Friday. I'll have some a little birthday thing with him on the 17th. Hey, how cool is that? Your birthday's on a Saturday, Miss Connie. No, the 17th is a Friday. I could bring up the... No, the 17th is a... Okay. So it is the 17th. The 17th is a Friday or Saturday. I'm sorry. So MVP is correct. So that means it is the 17th. October 17th is the Alabama-Georgia game. All right. It's going to be on CBS at 8 p.m. All right. It is written down. And, yeah, I'm going to definitely have to, what do you call it? I'll see if my brother-in-law would want to do something on a Friday for his birthday. And then I'll be able to have Saturday free and do that game. Always something happening? Absolutely. Oh, appreciate that, Michael. Yeah, he said 17th is Saturday. Appreciate that, brother. MVP with the thumbs down. Hey, I can't be at my normal job. I got to work. Man, Alabama's offense versus Georgia's defense is going to be a slugfest. That is hashtag facts. Nick Saban. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's facts, Michael Johnson. MVP's pulling out the whip. Love you, MVP. But, man, appreciate the 512 still in the building. You guys are amazing. Who is MJ here? That'd be Michael Johnson. Jason says, I think Kirby Smart is the closest to beating Saban. It's a possibility. I mean, Nick Saban's still Nick Saban, but man, that's going to be an electric game, though. I thought Jordan is in the house. Hey, I wish Michael Jordan was in the house. I would tell him, why did he leave out my guy, Isaiah Thomas off the Dream Team? All right, Miss Connie, you have a wonderful night. Yeah, I'll probably be wrapping it up here very shortly. Hopefully see you tomorrow for the NBA Finals. Mason says, I thought the score of the Falcons and Packers game was going to be like 28-27 Falcons. Jordan and Hamlin bought a NASCAR team. Really? That's crazy, Michael. I didn't know Jordan was into NASCAR. What's going on? He is risen. Mason says, I'm a Falcons fan, by the way. That's what's up. Not a whole lot. He is risen. Oh, hey. Shout out to one of my members. Got me this autographed basketball for my birthday. It's an autographed Dave Bean. Former Detroit mayor and former Detroit Piston. Yeah, I got to get a case for that. Arku, they gotta get Zeke more touches. He gotta run the football at least 20 times. If he's not running the football 20 times, there's an issue. Oh, he's a co-owner for 2021? That's what's up. I'm not too sure. But I do want to get a case for that. Yeah, the game's over. The Packers won 30-16. Dak is doing way too much. Yeah, because he's fighting for a real contract. Jason says, go Braves. Hashtag Choptober. Jerry Jones overpaid Dak, says Nick. Same on Deshaun Watson. Well, in Deshaun Watson's case, he is a good quarterback. They just took away everything that he's. They don't really have a real tight end in Houston. They lost their number one in the NFL wide receiver, traded him for David Johnson. Their defense hasn't gotten anybody that's, capable of all the talent that they did lose. J.J. Watt's coming near the end of his career. He's getting older and had a lot of injuries. Then you placed COVID. You lost, OTAs, training camps, things like that. I mean, it was just a recipe for disaster. Yeah, Bill O'Brien should have been fired a long time ago. As soon as he pulled the trigger to trade DeAndre Hopkins, he should have had his papers. Like, as an owner, I would have been like, you're trading my number one in the NFL wide receiver? You crazy. Appreciate that, Sage Art 62. If I have my number one in the NFL wide receiver, I am not going to trade him for a guy that's been getting injured quite often in David Johnson. That's why the Arizona Cardinals was willing to trade for him. So they moved one hole for another hole. Like, you opened up a hole for wide receiver and you plugged a hole for a running back, but you still don't have a tight end. You still don't have a defense, really. I mean, it's just a recipe for disaster. Bill O'Brien was one of the worst GMs. He's a good head coach, but as a general manager, nah. Russell Wilson. Hey, Russell Wilson. First name Russell, last name Wilson, middle name Dangerous. Best dual threat quarterback in the league right now, outside of Patrick Mahomes. What do you think the Falcons need? First and foremost, health. They need to be healthy. They were down to their, I want to say, fourth, fifth, maybe even sixth string safety. Then you got to get a better pass rush. A guy that's going to be able to get home. Now, I know Tack McKinley is out. Things like that. When he's healthy, he needs to be playing at a high level. Offensively, I would say more wide receivers. I mean, they got a lot of receivers. But, I mean, outside of Julio being injured, they lean so much on Julio and on Calvin Ridley. You know, and it's just like how Matthew Stafford was with Calvin Johnson. When you have them, you're feeding them the ball all the time. Your other receivers aren't going to be able to get no run. When you have that mindset, it's going to hurt your team because, yeah, I got to get my stars the ball. That's how you win in the National Football League, having your stars ball out. But if you don't have that complementary as your backups to your stars, then they're going to be out of whack when they're in the game. And that's what we're starting to see. But coaching definitely has to get changed. Maybe it's time for a new general manager. Yeah, I think it's Matt Ryan's time to go as well. I'm saying that as well as Matthew Stafford, too. You know, Matthew Stafford, been in Detroit for 12 years. And we haven't won a playoff game. We had a generational talent in Calvin Johnson. No run game since Barry Sanders. What's going on, Joan? I'm not a fan of any of these teams, says Brady. So you're a Tampa Bay Buccaneer fan, Joan? I'm always loose on lines on Thanksgiving games. Reggie Bush was washed up. Where was that USC Reggie Bush? Where was that New Orleans Saints Reggie Bush? Yeah, he ran for 1,000 yards. But he got washed up quick, fast, and in a hurry. Ambrose says, I'm a Vikings fan. I think I got some Vikings games coming up here shortly. I know I got the Lions play them twice. Hold on, let me see. I think I seen I got the schedule for Thursday, Sunday, and Monday. Hey, appreciate that, Joseph Clark.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Appreciate that with the $1 super chat. So let's see. Okay, week 8, I'll have the Washington football team and at the Minnesota Vikings. That will be week 8. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait. Got me all mixed around here. My apologies. Not week 8. That was last year. So Thursday night football. I will see the Minnesota Vikings on Thursday against the New Orleans Saints in New Orleans. That's on a Thursday. And on Sunday Night Football, I got on the 11th of this month, Minnesota at the Seattle Seahawks. And then I have the Packers and Bears on week 12. Titans and Packers week 16. All right, and then let's see what Monday Night Football is. All right. Week 10 on Monday Night Football, the Vikings versus the Bears in Chicago. Ooh, I can't wait for week 13, though. Bills and the 49ers. Week 14 is the Ravens and Browns. Week 16 is the Bills and the Patriots. So, yeah, week 10 will be the last one on prime time. And then I'll also have the games. Like if the Lions are playing on Fox, I'll have the 1 o'clock CBS game or the 4:25 game up for vote. And I'll also put in the Detroit Lions game as well. So I'll give you the community able to vote on what game you guys want me to do. But primetime games, I do all of those. Also the college football. I will say I will be doing a lot of Big Ten because I'm from the Big Ten. I'm in Michigan. But if I do see a good game and you guys want to see it, let me know. I'll do like I did with the October 17th, the Alabama and Georgia. I'll write it down and put it on the list. Yeah, I'm going to be rolling out the credits here very shortly. We're going to be wrapping up. Yeah, Dirk Cutter needs to leave too. He needs to be fired as well. Arku says I'm a Big 12 guy. I think the Texans are playing Texas and somebody else is playing on Saturday. This Saturday. I might actually do that game. Bill Stanford boys. I love to lose to Super Bowl. Hold on, where's Mason's comment? I love how the Dolphins are doing better than the Falcons. Hey, just wait till Tua comes back. Well, when Tua starts. Because Tua's going to be... I think he's going to have a good career. Oh, yeah, Oklahoma and Texas. Absolutely. I might do that game. I got to see what time and channel that's on. Yeah, I can't wait to see Tua play. I mean, he was what, the 5th overall draft pick? Ryan Fitzpatrick is only good for 5 weeks. And after the poor performance that he did this past weekend, I'm calling up Tua saying, hey, get your arm ready. Get your legs ready. Stretch out because you might be seeing some game time this coming up week. Georgia and Tennessee this weekend. Ooh. That'd be a good game too. I got some Tennessee fans as well. What kind of chase do you want? What do you mean, Joseph? What kind of chase do you want? (14) verse number 3. Absolutely, Mason. Prayers up to Cam Newton. I hope everyone who was diagnosed with COVID make a Godspeed recovery. It's never easy, having to deal with that. Oh, I want a glass case, like a square case, and have like a stand for the basketball, and I enclose it. Ryan Fitz will run faster if he shaves off that beard. Jason says, I beat COVID. It sucks, man. Hey, well, I'm glad you beat COVID. Shout out to you. Glad you made a Godspeed recovery, brother. Who's the quarterback for the Broncos? Well, the starter is Drew Lock. But right now it's Rippin. I call him the Ripper. Because when he throws that ball, man, he rips that ball. I'm like, okay, I see ya. Hey, appreciate that, Michael Johnson. Yeah, I'm going to probably head out now, too. I do got to get up early. I got a 10:30 appointment. And if you know your boy is not a morning person. Yeah, I got to go to my chiropractor early in the morning, get my back adjusted and worked out on. And I will see you guys tomorrow night. JT, am I good for tomorrow night? Let me know. All right, Mason, you have a wonderful night, brother. Appreciate you guys. I appreciate everybody who came out. Real talk, we had an amazing stream. I'll tell you guys what the numbers are. But I know we did a phenomenal job. We are 43 away from 3.5. I appreciate that. Jason says salute to my brother. Appreciate that. Time range for basketball case? I'm not too sure. Nick says, told you, boom, too much is no good for you, Trox. You know your limit. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Like I said, I was in I'm actually lucky to be alive from that accident, me and the fam. So got to go to the doctor's appointments. And, that's why I only had, what was that, 2? 1 in the first half, 1 in the second half, and that was it. But, and I do have my water that I'll be drinking the rest of the night. But, man, it would be such a blessing to wake up with 3.5. We have officially we are 11 views away from 16,000. Yeah, I do have to go to, it's physical therapy. But it's pretty much like a rehab. He has risen, says, God bless you, brother. Hey, God bless you as well, fam. Appreciate you. You can't drive 55, question mark. I can drive still. But it's on limited basis. But with that being said, love you guys all. Appreciate you. Stay safe. Continue to practice social distancing, wash your hands, continue to wear your mask if you want football to continue. And I will see you guys all tomorrow night for some NBA Finals. The LA Lakers at the Miami Heat. Game 4. Let's see if the Miami Heat can tie it up at 2 apiece. Appreciate that, Andrew. Says, bye, you're the best. But with that being said, this is Troxel Sports Talk. Have a nice night. Stay blessed. Love you guys. And I'm out. Peace.